Hello everyone and welcome into Werewolf the Apocalypse The Last Dingo. This is our chapter 2, Kin. Before we get started, we are going to go through our introduction. So everyone say who you are, who you're playing as, and pronouns, character pronouns, and how you're feeling about tonight. You know, the usual. I will go first. Hello everyone, my name is Nich, my pronouns are they, he. I host the NPCs who have pronouns all the time. They're also proverb. Call me. And yeah, I'm feeling really good about tonight. I think there's a possibility of combat tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll go to our first player, which is Vex.
Oh, good. Good. I'm glad I'm the first one because I'm sorry, what? Combat? This early?
Yes. Possibility.
Going by the dice, I feel like everyone's gonna have a rage problem. Hi, I'm Vex. I'm playing Henry. My pronouns are they, them. Henry's he, him at the moment, I think. Yeah.
How you're feeling?
Run away from combat.
Excellent. Let's go to our next player, which is Ix.
Hi, I'm Ix. Pronouns it, its, and I'm playing Runt, who also uses it, its pronouns. And for how I'm feeling about tonight, I think we're about ready to rip shit up.
Excellent. I'm ready for the chaos. I'm ready for the blood splatter.
I'm ready for the nerd rage.
Revenge of the nerds. All right, let's go to the final player, Dis.
Hello, I'm Dis, he, him, and I'm playing Cole, also he, him. For tonight, I'm excited.
Oh,
let's go.
Let's go.
Fucking go.
Let's go. Excellent.
More time.
All right. So, what happened last time was a lot of things basically, but everyone learnt what it means to be a guru. Well, at least a little bit of it. And basically, fast forward, we have everyone arriving to the car yard, where they're going to learn about what it means to build a can. With it, we have a few NPCs showing up, and that'll all make sense as we keep going on. But we are going to start with my notes, actually, wherever they are. There they are. So, we are going to start with Runt.
Oh.
It's actually cool. I just have to get you to the rest of the group, which is honestly really easy, because you were already on your way. Yeah. So,
just walking.
Yeah, you're walking with Ash, and you took a side way. You've got like a lot of carry weight on your back. You know?
Yeah.
Ash is kind of
taking it easy.
You're like getting close to the car yard now. Ash is like, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just my back hurts a bit.
Okay, well, not that much further. It's just up here, as Ash gives a little point ahead, and helps walk you further along to what looks like just like the outskirts of town. There's like a really like disheveled and old car yard. It looks like it has not been used in probably more than a decade, actually.
Oh, good. I can smell the tetanus.
There's lots of car parts everywhere, rusted parts, a building over there, and as you're approaching, you see like kind of like a medium to short statured like young man with red hair, freckles, a red hoodie, and like a green kilt standing there, with like what looks like they're holding a massive desert eagle.
Runt just quietly goes, "Ranger with a big iron on his hip."
Ash just looks at you, he's like, "Come on, that's Sin. We'll be there in a we'll say hi." And Ash just puts out a hand and starts waving, and Sin just like smiles and just waves the gun. It was like,
I was
who's this? What's your name?
Hey, I'm Ron, and you're scaring me with that pistol there, buddy.
Oh, don't worry about that. I've had plenty of practice. I don't ever accidentally shoot this. Okay, sometimes I do, but honestly, my husband's always there to take the shot.
I half expected that to go off.
Yeah, it's all good. They just like twirl it a bit, just put it into the holster. Well, nice to meet you, Runt. My name's Sin.
Yeah, that's an interesting name. Sorry, I'm carrying an entire computer on my back right now.
Oh, you need help?
I don't know that you can help exactly.
I can help. Sin just goes over and just like scoops you up into his arms.
And Runk's just like, oh no, gay panic.
Oh God, you are heavy there.
Yeah, I accidentally pulled in the desk too.
Yeah, all right, I got you. Don't worry, I've carried worse. And just like starts carrying you along. And carries you to the rest of the group who seem to be standing in a line. At least Henry and Cole standing together, and ahead of them is facing them in a line is Izzy, Xavier, and someone that you haven't seen before. A guy with black shaggy hair and is quite tall and buff.
Oh no, gay panic once again.
Ash goes over and joins that line. And it's like, just looks at you, it's like, you could put Runt down now, and
No, it's fine. You can keep carrying me.
Well, hold on, I'll just, let's take you over here. And like Sin just like takes you over to the building and is like, do you want to get that thing out of you? I'm guessing it's what I think it is. It's you sucked something into you.
You just phrased that in a wonderful way that is infinitely hilarious to me.
Oh, all you gotta do, is just blow it out.
What?
Just kind of like, okay. Just kind of scoots along and just like, all right, computer, out of me, please, God.
Let me just check if you have to make a check for that. I don't think you do.
I'm pretty sure.
Do you have to to get it out of you?
Let me take a peek here.
Skin bind. I know that's the name of it. Yes.
Right,
Oh, no.
Me to do, boss?
You don't need to spend a willpower. The willpower is spent upon suck, not blow.
Okay.
So you can just go, what? Basically, you feel the butterflies in your stomach, and you feel a massive relief come out from behind you, of your back as you lift up. And it's like, oh my gosh. Oh, that's such a relief. And the computer is in front of you. You all kind of watch from across the car yard as this computer appears.
Like, computer monitors,
Yeah.
a desk, the tower.
Henry's just pointing. Wait, they've all arrived, right? This is the right people, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just like, what?
Sin just like calls over to Aiden and is like, can I? And Aiden's just like, sure. And Sin just picks up Runt again and carries.
I'm being carried again.
Just carries Runt over, and just plops Runt next to Henry and Cole.
Ahoy!
Really getting down with the dog thing, right?
Dude, it's so cool. I can just like hold something and just absorb it into me. That's wild.
Actually, I wonder if
I
it works on
picked up
people.
my entire computer setup as a tattoo on my back.
I wonder if that works for people.
Oh dear God.
Do you want to find out?
Please don't. We don't need. We don't need Henry turning into I don't know, a tattoo or something. Just
I want
Just
to.
reaching forward, like I'm gonna grab your face.
I want. Henry's like, wait. Oh damn it! I need to plug my hands in.
Henry's like, what?
The moth technically already lives inside me, and that's a living thing, right?
Where's my hello?
Runt, I don't need you to see you suck Henry right now.
Good point. Good point.
It would be useful for getting somebody past security, though.
I mean, yeah.
Granted, they don't die in the process, right?
True.
I mean, you could probably get inanimate objects past security. That'd be probably a better use.
Yes, but it would be funny.
Sin's come back over and it's like, all right, Henry, I'm gonna go check on your brother. But then I'm gonna be on watch for you. All right.
Cool. All right.
If anything happens, just give a shout. I'll be right over.
I mean, I feel like stuff
Scott's
happens.
honor.
There's probably horrific shouting and like, you'll know, right?
Yeah. I mean, look. I've been around a lot of screaming before, and it's not usually help. It's more like help.
Henry just looks at Aiden.
Aiden's like laughing. This is just like, all right, off I go, and just walks off. Xavier's just like looking at you three. Well, have a productive night. It seems.
Yeah. I figured out I can store things in my skin, so that's pretty neat.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be a place where you'll all learn how to learn a lot of things, I should say. What you stand in is well, it's a library. It's a yarning circle. It's a gamer's den. It's a man cave. It's whatever you want to make of it, really. Don't really take notice of all the cars around. This is just what it became.
Became?
Hey, free cars.
I've got one we could put here.
Do you call? Yeah.
Yeah, we have to deal with that.
Oh, I see.
So, before I go any further, questions. I'm sure you'll all have plenty.
I mean, I'm worried about what to tell my brother.
We'll come to that later.
Yeah, there's some. We got people
Okay,
coming
probably-
after us, I think. Ugh.
Okay, this iPhone is having a bad time. What the hell?
Run. I might run into Stephanie.
Stephanie?
Yeah.
Who's Stephanie?
So she's blonde hair. She maybe the Avon person.
Oh, Avon lady?
Yeah. She stole my wallet and then
Sorry.
gave it back. Like, well, I assume like put it back. She may be a problem.
I mean, she seemed all right to me.
She may be related to the murder victim,
Yeah,
and
but
possibly.
also, hear me out. What if she realizes it wasn't us that set up hunter traps, though?
We might have to try and
the hunter might be about to be after me, so
Well, she
Yeah,
knows.
probably.
She knows where I live, and actually, I'm gonna have to message Frank.
She knows where I live too.
Yeah. Actually, Cole's gonna like actually message Frank and go, "Hey, just out doing stuff. I'm fine. Um, just ended up crashing at a friend's place last night. Let me. I hope everything's fine." And just send it.
Xavier's just like, whoever's coming after you is gonna have to wait. Because a pack is about as strong as the spiritual center that they have inside them, and this is going to be the place where you find that center. Aiden, why don't you take it? And Aiden just like nods and just like steps forward a bit, arms crossed. You're about to learn what it means to build a cairn. A cairn is your meeting place. It's your home as Guru. A cairn is where you make plans. It's where you recruit new packmates. It's where you conduct rite of passages. It's everything to you as Guru. It is your pathway into your spiritual center and what is known as an Umbra, but we'll get to that eventually. For this, it is dangerous. Over the last month, we've been setting this place up for you. At least, Xavier has. A cairn takes commitment and time to build. And even after being built, you have to nurture it. It's like a plant, but not the ones you get from IKEA or a cacti.
Cactuses are pretty cool.
It's a plant that needs nurturing, care, and watering to grow healthily. It also needs pruning regularly.
How do you?
If you don't prune the plant, it overgrows. It gets nasty and wild. And you as Guru are marked as Gaia's warriors. So you are earthborn, which means you are nurturers and caretakers as well as guardians and warriors. And this is what connects you to Gaia, a place like this. So, looking over the three of you, you all look pretty, self-sufficient. Each and every one of you. And we've been doing our research over the last bit to really understand and make sure you know what you're getting into, especially with your strengths. Yeah. I already understand that Henry has been given to the pack of Silent Striders. A question that I have to ask the two of you now is, have you come across any strange animals? Or any in your rite of passage in particular?
I saw a spider and I got this cool moth living in my hand now.
Interesting. And what about you, Cole?
I came across a rat.
Of course, a rat. Xavier pipes up and was like, that's... Well, Cole, you are part of the tribe, the Bone Gnawers. It's kind of like it's spiritual alignment packs, really. Rather than a bloodline or a genealogy. And you, Runt, a spider. Pretty typical to see that you're a glasswalker.
So the moth that lives in my hand is just a weird bonus?
No. You would have come across other animals or moments in your passages, but there are specific ones that represent your tribes from, well, looks at Aiden, the owl, the spider, and yes, the rat. The other animals are little minor spirits, which give you access to your abilities as Guru, because Guru access these spirits to protect themselves and protect Gaia. They aren't your abilities, but the spirits dancing around you.
Well, I appreciate them.
Yes, it's like a constant dance or friendship that you have. And just like that, you can offend them. And they can disappear.
That's understandable.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in someone's body that upset me either.
And you will meet them again. Usually. Now, the most important part is you can. Henry! And Aiden steps forward over to Henry. I reckon you've got it.
What?
What do you think? Looks over at Izzy. You've been around this one a bit. What do you think?
What?
Do you think this one's got the balls? And Izzy's like, I don't know.
Really? Really? Nah, I do. Fuck you.
All right. Well, that's easy then.
But what?
Henry,
Yeah.
you're my cousin. You've got this. You're going to conduct what's called the rite of cairn building.
I am.
You are going to activate this place and make it your own, and for Cole and Runt too.
No pressure then?
No, Cole and Runt, you're gonna help.
Ah, good.
Okay.
Sounds good. Damn, for this, do you reckon we should have a can-do attitude?
Ugh.
Henry turns to Aiden and is like, "Can we what is it? Fire one of the pack members?"
Aiden's
Is there
face palming, and from across the field across the yard in the building, you hear Sin laughing.
He could feel the fucking the frustration. Is Cole just chuckling like this?
Yes, this is cool.
Oh my god.
Plenty of time for jokes, but it's time to help you understand how to do this. This is dangerous, like I said. One of you could die.
What? Really?
But if you don't do this, you will have to wait another month before you can activate another can. And I don't think you as a pack will be able to survive.
I mean, yeah, fair. We are kind of like babies.
Bit foreboding, but yeah, fair.
I mean,
And it's not so easy
welcome
to
the
get you out
world
of here.
darkness. Roll credits.
All the time. All right, give me a second, Vex.
Where did I put my this?
Well, I get. There it is. And go to rights.
Go on, open that shit. There we go. I can't add any stuff to my thing, can I?
No. All right. Aiden, you come this way. Not Aiden. Henry, you come this way.
Yep.
You're playing Aiden tomorrow. I forgot.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. I can try and change to yellow. Okay. I might lightly subconsciously help.
And Ash looks at Runt. All right, you over here.
Okay.
And Izzy looks at Cole. All right, you two, this way.
Yep.
And you're kind of like strategically like placed in like this what looks like different points of the car yard, at different corners. Cole, you're placed in the top left corner, while Runt, you're placed in the top right corner, and Henry seems to be at the other end. Henry's not in a corner. You're being spoken to by Aiden, who's just looking at you. It's like, and he's just explaining how to do the riot. He's explaining to you the dangers of it, all of that.
I best try and do something further than my tummy tingles and the TV exploded.
Yep.
Shit. So Henry's probably like, huh. I know how to do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that one.
Tonight's the last night of this full moon. Okay?
I suppose that was important, right? Yeah.
Basically, the reason this takes a month is that you do it at each phase of the lunar cycle.
Oh.
And we've pre-prepped it for you because you don't have time to do that yourself. But you're going to learn how to do it. But right now, you're going to activate it. You got that?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if this goes wrong, you will have to fight.
Fight what?
The ghost.
I don't want to fight ghosts.
Eh.
Are they bad ghosts?
Yeah, usually.
They deserve to be fought?
Usually, like, if you kind of get into, like, a spiritual center and you kind of, like, corrupt it a little bit, it calls, by accident, it just calls, like, dark energies here, dark spirits.
Okay. If they show up, they're bad ones. If we have to fight them, they deserve to be fought.
Yes, but be careful because you don't know what one's going to show up.
Yeah. So like spirits, right? Like, is it like the ghost of dear old grandma coming back to help me fight
Ash is looking
corruption? No.
Ash is looking at you, he's like, well, no, it's like the spirit that could come back, they can, sometimes they might be a actual living person, but sometimes they've come into manifestation just on their own. They don't need to have lived. In fact, the fact that they are a spirit is probably their living cycle anyway.
It's bizarre, but interesting.
Yeah. There's a ghosts and spirits aren't technically the same. All ghosts are spirits, but not all spirits are ghosts.
It's like the squares and the rectangles.
If we're like, so Aiden's like chatting with Henry, and Runt was chatting, like asking that, and Ash answered. Are we all able to kind of just hear each and every other, kind of like this?
I would say that this is like a dynamic conversation that all three of these NPCs are having with all of you at the same time.
Can we hear each other?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so like Henry can hear that stuff about spirits, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Should we have like some weapons or something ready? Even
Actually,
just like a bar or something, just like out of the way, but know where it is.
Henry nods and is like, "Wait, hang on. But what if that's like threatening and makes this worse? Is that something that can happen?"
Oh, Izzy looks at Colin and is like, "Well, here you go. What about this?" And he hands you a hairpin.
What?
That's a weapon.
I guess you can stab someone with it, maybe.
Look, listen. You got these things called claws. You'll be able to.
Henry like looking at his hand, like, "No, we don't."
Aiden's...
I mean, like, yeah, I suppose maybe. Yeah.
In other words, you can just like put up those fists of yours.
Get fisticuffs with a spirit.
Dude, you're gonna maybe have to punch a ghost. Spirit, sorry.
Hang on, didn't you say one of us might die?
It's like, yeah, one of you could die if this goes wrong.
We'll be fine.
Look, I guess, okay, fine. Someone just say it. We have to do this, right?
And it's important.
Look, if somebody doesn't say it, then
Yeah, let's
They
just
said.
let's just do it. Let's get
Okay.
it done.
cool.
All right.
Scroll down.
Now, I'll be helping with this. All right. And so
I
will
think Henry
Izzy.
like slightly sighs relief.
So will Izzy and Xavier. Ash can't help. Yeah, Ash just looks at Runt. Yeah, sorry, not a werewolf. Guru. I
That's
mean,
okay.
You're not that aware of the spirit.
See, you can say werewolf.
Well, this
I
one.
won't correct you.
Ash just like gives a high five to Xavier, who cuts in next to you, Runt. Xavier, quite tall and with his arms crossed, and is like, "You ready?"
You are massive. Jesus.
What, just like this?
Just like looking up like Attack on Titan, like, oh my god.
Cole
Don't-
just yells, "No, you're just short."
Oh right, I forgot.
I eat a lot of oats.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
And it's here that like you're all like strategically placed in corners. Henry, you're put in a corner in the bottom left, while Aiden goes to the bottom right. Xavier leaves the Runt side and goes to like just in between the top left and the bottom left, and Izzy goes between the bottom right and the top right, creating like a weird rectangle.
I think Henry, like slightly louder, says over to Aiden, like, "Hey, what exactly are we supposed to feel? Is it like thinking really hard or something?"
No, it's not. Just I'll explain the preparation phases, but you're just activating it. It's not anything about feeling. Just trust in your own self, and trust in the people around you.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cole yells, "We got this."
I think
Sure do, boss.
Henry like nods and smiles. I think that's the right vibe for
Right.
him to be in the right place.
Now, okay, Aiden just calls across Henry. All right, you know what to do. You have to amp everyone up.
Amp everyone up.
Yes.
Like I picked up one thing from my own stuff, and Henry's just like howls his thing.
Henry howls, and then Aiden howls, and then Xavier howls, and
Runt shrugs, leans back, and howls.
and Izzy howls.
Cole's like, "All right, let's join in."
Oh my god, Cole is the dad taking his kids to the museum.
Ooh.
All right. So you're gonna Vex. You're gonna roll your wisdom plus craft. You have to have your rage dice a part of that. And guess what?
That's more than half. Oh,
Everyone,
God.
you've just howled, so you have an extra rage dice each.
Wait, does it, hang on. My last rage was 3. Am I at 4 rage?
Yes.
Yep.
Also, I think Runt's at 5
Ah!
because Runt gets an extra on a howl.
Oh fuck!
Just like foaming at the mouth, just like ah.
How is rage bad for this?
Rage is what everyone's contributing to this, basically.
Okay. Well, I guess
That's
I'm rolling
Runt's
4
like-
rage dice and nothing else.
Yeah.
Where's roll 20? Uh-oh. That's what I was.
Runt's just desperately trying not to go into a rage right now.
Load. D10s, right?
Yes.
Please.
Oh.
Five?
Holy shit, yo. But everyone's participating, so
go.
they still need to do it.
Okay, so
So you're just rolling 1d10 each. 1d10.
1d10.
Hey.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm rolling Aiden.
7.
I'm rolling
Rip
Izzy.
Aiden.
I'm rolling
8,
Xavier.
9.
9 successes. Yo.
Fuck, almost. I had another crit. Damn it! I can't re-roll that 1-2, can I?
Huh?
I can't re-roll that 1-2, can I? The dice that I rolled.
No, you don't need to re-roll.
Yeah, no, but what if it's a crit?
It doesn't matter because you only need 5 successes. But I have to count each participant's dice regardless, because if it's brutal, then
Yeah.
I have to include that to fail you.
Actually, did we? We didn't roll a single brutal die.
No, you did actually really
Nice.
well. Okay, so you all feel something. It feels like butterflies at first, but then it feels like the butterflies are changing. You feel like a growling inside you. And it's like you're having flashes of like wolves in your mind. All trying to bite at you.
Ow!
They're yapping and it's all just it's like real like sharp flashes. It almost makes your eyes hurt that it's so sharp.
I think Henry's like probably visibly lightly reacting to it, like a little bit looky, twitchy.
Henry, you feel like you've gotten a little bit taller.
What?
And you can feel just like you feel like you're getting a bit buffier. Cole,
Oh fuck!
you're noticing like red hairs on you more than usual. Runt,
Uh-oh.
you feel a bit angry. Like this angry is making you stronger. And you've gotten a bit taller too. And you're seeing the others. All 3 of you are seeing each other from across the yard. And you all have gotten a bit buffer and a bit like hairier, but all that changing stops. And it's all you can all feel in your mouth that your canines have gotten bigger.
I think Henry is like feeling it with his finger. Or there's a finger,
And
and not a
Aiden,
big claw.
and Aiden just looks at you, Henry, and just goes, and howl again.
And he was like, shrugs, does it.
Aiden howls. Izzy howls, Xavier howls all at once.
Runt immediately howls,
Cole joins
like
right
going
in.
down on all fours instinctively.
And there is just a pulse that lets out across all of you. And you're pretty sure that you just see this purple thread appear between Cole, Henry, and Runt. Like there's this purple thread. And you feel a tightness in your chest. The thread visually just gets like tight. And then disappears in front of you all. And there's just a beam of this weird green light just coming out of the grass in the middle of the car yard. And it pulses up a little bit like it's bubbling, bubbling, and bubbling. And it just lets out another pulse that you all feel, and it feels peaceful. It feels at ease.
Henry's like looking around, smiling.
And each one of you, it's like your vision just pulses in a flash of light. And you all see a flash of the dingo in your mind.
Bobby.
And you see a hand just slowly petting it. Just slowly petting it. With like long carefully cut fingernails. She's just, and it's clearly a feminine hand, just touching just petting the dingo, and that all fades away.
I think Henry's like, did anyone just
Yep.
Yeah. Hi, I'm feeling a little bit extremely angry.
your internet slowed down your voice transition when you said that, and it was so drawn out. Sorry.
Very good. I'm glad.
It was like angry. Oh, shit.
You're feeling angry? That's what Xavier says to Runt.
Beyond angry, actually. I don't think I've ever been this angry in my life.
Well, we're in the outskirts of town. Throw a car.
Throw a car.
Not mine. Throw you.
Henry
just
looks.
goes over, grabs the car, and tries to give it an old chuck.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Henry says, like, what do you throw a car? And
Uh-huh.
then looks down at his own like hand. As if like, how?
How much experience did we have, by the way?
What was that?
Because I don't remember.
I
How
don't
much
know.
experience did we have?
You had
7.
7. Yes.
Cool.
So with this
7.
test,
You can buy a second dot and a skill, but not a third.
you can make an athletic strength check, but you get 2 extra dice.
I'll have 4 dice. Cool.
And it would all be rage. Yes.
Athletic strength. Oh.
So let me just roll. I almost put 4d4. That wouldn't have been right.
It's
You know what?
1 success, so you can burn a willpower to reroll 2.
Yeah, I'll
one's
do it.
One's a brutal result there.
Oh, it is, right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more success.
Okay.
Brutal results have to be matched for it to go through as brutal, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that is that's 2 successes. You don't end up picking up a rusted car. However, you just kind of rip off an entire like tire rim. And before long, you've ripped off the entire like chassis.
Instead of just starts peeling it like an orange.
The ripping it apart, yeah.
Henry's like looked at his hands to be like, how?
Yeah,
What does Henry see his hands as?
they're like, you see kind of like very long, sharp nails.
Okay, so this is something definitely changed.
And very
So,
veiny and hairy.
Henry goes to
no.
try and chuck a car as well. Screw it.
Athletic strength, and you can add 2 extra die. What's Cole gonna do?
Cole's gonna join in.
Athletic strength, 2 extra die.
Alright, well, this got easy to roll. I just do this twice, I think.
I'm gonna buy a dot in athletics.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1. What did you just...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 successes?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Unless Henry would get this strong.
Pretty sure this is all gonna be rage anyway. So
Yeah, it would be.
Cole does not have much strength.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
The-
So... Oh, it's a rusted car, so I would let it through. With 6 successes, you literally pick up one of the cars completely. You all just see is like Henry just picks up one of the rusted cars and lifts over the head and just like, what are you gonna do with it?
Chuck it in a direction that is not where they saw their brother go.
Yeah,
Because
the other-
they're picking up the car.
like the other
How
side
far
of the
is this gonna
car
go?
yard. Yeah, I think it just
Yeah.
like zooms past Runt's head.
Henry's just like
Nice.
looks for something bigger. He looks for something bigger. Can I try something bigger?
What's that?
Can he try and pick up and throw something bigger after the next turn or whatever?
Something bigger. Yeah, just give it a sec. We'll do Cole first.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
2 successes. You just I think you just like you just pull off a car door, really, with that. What are you gonna do with it?
Just gonna throw it. Just away from people, not at anyone.
Yeah.
Maybe like over the top of Runt.
Yeah. Another piece of a car flies over Runt's head. Just while Runt's peeling a car apart.
I want to imagine that Runt's not like fast, angry, pulling the car apart, but like actually peeling it, like gone up to and is like twisting the skin off the car. The metal and's like.
So, guess what, y'all?
What?
I just realized something which might make rolling easier for you all.
Yeah.
If you hover your mice over the dice successes on those in the boxes, it literally tells you what you roll.
Yeah.
So it tells you what number you roll.
Yeah.
So if you want to roll like that, you can, and I can just see if it's a brutal. Yeah, we just have to check any fails. That's all.
I wonder if you can like.
Would you prefer to roll like that?
Because
I'll just use your hunger as rage in the VTM sheets.
Yeah.
Unless you prefer numbers.
I might try and roll numbers while I'm like trying to learn the dice, but I also wonder if you might be able to like specifically slightly alter the dice system. You might be able to say like 2s also count as air quote bestial.
I think I can actually. There's like a API. But I have to look into it.
Yeah, fair.
All right. After you all get it, you're just throwing stuff around. Multiple things are flying over Runt's head. And eventually, like, you all just kind of tire yourself out a little bit, and you all feel just a little bit less angry, and you all drop 2 rage. 2 rage.
Nice.
You just raged it out, basically. And you all notice that you've lost a little bit of mass and a little bit of tallness as the rites ended, and this piece of this place is starting to wash over you a bit. And congratulations! You just all did your first Glabro shift.
Jesus.
Story is on the rails, done safely for now.
I feel like it was in the middle of a big thing again, so we kind of also didn't notice.
No, you all noticed, yeah.
Yeah, noticed, but like not like like the movies.
Well, it was Glabro, not Krinos, so
yeah.
And like you've all like shifted down. You've started to notice that you're looking a bit normaler. Each and every one of you still have a bit of anger inside each other, and Izzy's just clapping. Well done. Well done.
That went pretty well.
Yeah, it did. Doesn't usually go well. I've seen a few where it doesn't go well.
I was kind of worried.
Xavier's like, all right, well, this is your can. Clean it up. Do whatever you want with it. Make it look however you want. We'll explain to you the types of ways that you can interact with the spirits in this area to just functionally make this place safer and more your own. But are there any questions?
Can we turn into full wolves?
Yes.
How we do that?
Well, it's like the same thing, really. If you watched, if you saw how Henry activated the right, and then you felt what it felt like. The wolves biting at you. It's harnessing anger itself.
Oh.
It's harnessing that rage inside you yourself. And just directing it. Directing it with intention to what you want to do and how you want to do it. If you're focusing on what it means to be a wolf, just focus on that anger. This is your time to figure it out.
Do you want to figure out how to be a wolf?
You saying give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
All right. Tell me what to do, boss.
Which wolf would you like?
Big.
Big? You gotta
Wait.
roll. Okay, you gotta roll a d10 for me.
Big?
Which sort of big?
The dire wolf, I think.
Yeah, but
Not a
Henry's
two, at
What do you
least.
mean? There's two sizes. There's different sizes.
So with that, I think you lose a rage point. I think that's how it works. Yeah, you lose a rage point, but it does succeed. So, you all just watch this happen. Runt just kind of focuses and then just like drops to all fours, and you just see like bones cracking and all across the. Just like you can hear the snapping.
Huh.
You can hear the shifting.
Ugh.
You can hear the skin moving. You can see you can see the spine realigning and pushing out. You see everything happening as Runt just starts to push down onto all fours and go. Just this fur rush up all its legs and all its entire form, creating with a blue accent over all of it. Just a slight blue accent, not entirely there. As Runt fully goes into this massive wolf about like, well, it's about 5.5 feet tall.
Cool, but also kind of horrifying.
I think Henry's like, did that hurt? Henry doesn't know that Runt can speak.
Runt just
Can't
kind of
speak like
sits
this.
and wags its tail.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, Henry's a little kid sometimes. I think Henry's like, wait, can I pat you?
Cole's kind of like, it's like, oh, come on.
Head tilt, decides to just, sure, why not? Just wanders up.
He's like, pat the big dog. Oh God, yeah. Hang on, I need to adjust my title.
It's like, honestly, like, Aiden's just like, yeah, it's easy. Anger is what makes you, but it doesn't have to control you. That's the thing.
So it's
You
like
can
mainly about
control
anger?
it. But that being said, that's what it's going to feel like at first, a battle for control. But eventually you're going to find a balance, a dance between the two. And that's kind of like this state of nirvana. Not many guru make it there.
Oh, really?
No. In fact, not
Wait.
many guru live long enough to make it there.
Oh, so this is like really dangerous, right?
Yes.
Everything about this.
Like I said, your warriors, Xavier goes guardians, and Izzy goes caretakers.
Suppose, yeah, there's a hell of a risk for everything like that, hey?
But there's others. There's other ways, other things you can be. And Xavier just looks at Cole and goes, why don't you give it a shot?
All right. Cole's gonna try. What does he want to try for?
Greenhouse.
Yeah, but what counts as an enemy here?
No,
The
Cole.
cars.
Kill Car.
I think he's gonna go for. Ooh, he's just gonna try for lupus.
Yeah.
Dog. Let's lift up again.
Okay.
Like, the normal size wolf.
Dog.
Wolf.
Dog doing.
Air quote.
Wolf. Give me a second. I just need to do something real quick. That's what I need to do.
I feel like if it does come around to Henry's turn, I'm gonna say Henry's gonna be like, screw it, I'll roll a dice. Not
Oh
actually,
my
but like,
god.
take a chance, see what happens.
Okay, so it's a free to go to Lupus. It's free check.
Do you want to do something for flavor, for story?
What's that?
Do you want to do something? Maybe do something for story or flavor?
Yeah. You want me to flavor it?
Sure.
Okay. I'll get you a song
Thanks,
for this.
First time.
So you focus on that anger, Cole, that rage, and you direct it, and it's just you also just find a push down to on the ground, as your entire body starts to shift and click and break underneath you. You all just watch as this like kind of brown red dustings of fur just rip up Cole's body as it's reforming at the same time. And you're watching as these like tall ears start to come up to Cole's head. Cole is not looking like a wolf at all. In fact, that's not a wolf that you're seeing, as like this seems to be more of a dog that's being formed. And as the form like takes and clicks and breaks into place, and all the fur settles and the muzzle kicks out and the ears grow, there's a kelpie in front of you, Henry.
I think Henry turns to Aiden and was like, "Wait, so
Xavier's
a dog too?"
Xavier's just smirking, and like Izzy just starts laughing and pointing at Cole.
What? Wait, what? Is this not normal? What?
Cole looks confused.
What's funny?
Runt's just like walking around, Cole in circles, like, why is there a dog? Where is Wolf?
Actually, you can actually communicate, you two. Yeah.
Like,
Why is you a dog, bud?
I
I mean, it's a cool dog.
Is he meant to be a dog?
It's like
I'm just asking Aiden or the others.
Aiden's
Like-
just like, some people can look like dogs. It really just depends on where their spirit's set.
Neat.
It's
Well, they look great.
your turn.
My turn. To do this. What do I try? Can my face work? Jesus, man. I'll put it there.
I don't know, it's up to you. Big wolf, little wolf,
Can I roll a dice?
go for it.
Can I also say I'll do a D3?
Yeah.
Remove the two that I've already done. You name them first.
What?
Decide what number means which form.
Roll a d4.
4?
Yeah, so you can go one for just down the list. Glabro, Krenos, Hispo, or Lupus. Yeah. Henry, you find that push as well as everything starts to shift. Your spine realigns. Those like heels start to kick up and stretch. As the tail comes out and the fur just rips up. And you're looking like as your muzzle pushes out, like both Runt and Cole can see that you're looking more like a wolf. Not as big as Runt, but a wolf nonetheless.
It's right in the middle.
Yeah. With like, but you're like a red wolf. Fully red wolf.
Huh.
Oh, red.
Okay, so you're not a dog.
I guess. Holy shit! Ha! This is cool.
Oh,
Hey, Cole.
Hello.
Hello.
You're right,
Oh no, ads. No.
Actually, you being able to turn into a dog might be good for us.
I mean,
Yeah.
less attention, I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
imagine
could just like
like,
wander
like,
around town in that form.
I imagine Cole, like, it looks like Kelpie's big. Like, he's bigger than you'd expect from a regular Kelpie, but he's
Yeah,
still
you're a
sort
big
of-
Kelpie.
But
yeah.
you'd see that and say you'd see that Kelpie and go, "Wow, that's a big Kelpie." Not
Yeah.
what the fuck's
The
wrong
look
with that
is
Kelpie?
the look
shit?
is you
They're a
have
wolf.
the look of a dog. It doesn't mean you're exactly
Yeah.
like a dog. So what you're seeing is
Oh.
a wolf-shaped Kelpie.
Mm.
Yeah.
A wolf-sized Kelpie.
Yeah.
Or
like twice. That's gonna be like twice as big as or like maybe
Yeah.
okay.
a third bigger
Hang
than
on.
you like
Yeah, yeah.
like big.
Okay, for mechanical wise, for us here at this table, would Cole's Kelpie form pass as a Kelpie?
Yes.
With no
I think
question
someone would
asked?
just be like, "That's a big fucking Kelpie."
I guess it would
They
become questioned if they went to the vet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Probably.
like
The vet'd be like,
question
Cole's
is
not
like,
planning on going to the vet though.
Well, we don't know what's gonna happen throughout
You
this.
might need to get your shots.
We might end up at the vet. We no. Okay, I've been at this table for how long? 2 years at this point. I feel like I've already ended up at the vet for less reasons. I wouldn't put it past us for all of us to end up at the vet, including the goddamn vampires. That's why I love this shit.
Yeah. So you can just
Henry
chat
looks
in these
back
forms.
towards like Aiden, like now what? Wait,
Can they even understand us in this form, or can we talk about them behind their backs?
Henry tries to talk to Aiden out of curiosity for that question. Just find out. What does Aiden do?
Ada's just kind of looking, and Aiden's just like got his head turned.
Henry's like, I guess not. I Henry turns to Runt and is like, guess not. I'm kind of lightly hoping that Aiden's getting this, like, they're processing. They're learning that they can't talk to others outside of form.
So we can say they're kind of smelly and they'll never know.
True, but I feel like we're all smelly at this point.
Yeah, true, but
Like,
it's the fact that they
you're the
can't hear it
smelliest.
that
You're
makes
the
it
biggest
funny.
dog. You're the biggest dog. So you're the
Yes.
smelliest.
Which is weird, because I'm normally smaller than you two, and now you're so small compared to me.
Yeah, I feel like this is a different form. Because
Yeah,
like you're huge and we're both just like chilling.
Huh?
I don't know. I felt like I rolled a dice for this one. I just like felt ragey, and it just happened. I don't know.
I actually kind of calmed down when I shifted, so
Interesting.
yeah, it's like I lost some rage or something. That was weird.
Henry tries to like catch Aiden's eye because I guess they're in front, right? They're like,
Yeah.
like just look to each other, kind of interaction distance. So like that, and then looks off to like the forest or whatever.
Sure. Go ahead.
Henry is off, gone.
And Runt immediately darts after you.
Cole waits for a second and goes, yeah, all right, let's go. Fine.
Just like, I gotta
Thrown
keep
in.
up with these idiots.
I'll go. I feel like they'll come after us anyway.
All right. So, give me a second. Okay, so you all just kind of like running into the like Whisper Forest.
Oh God! Wait. Isn't this the really spooky, dangerous, don't go in here forest?
This is the forest
Yes.
around the entire town.
Oh, fair.
Everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You just kind of rush into Whisper Forest together, and you're all just. Hold up. All right, you're all
With
like
the red and tan. Yeah.
Runt and Henry. Henry's taken off first, but Runt easily takes a lead, honestly.
Got
but
more leg for the faster run.
Yep.
But I'm guessing you're all kind of sticking together as Cole catches up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to leave him too far behind.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. Runt's probably like staying with Henry is going though.
Yeah.
Henry's wanted this forever, so Henry is off
Yeah.
as fast as he can try.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just running together as like a pack into Whisper Forest. You're dodging trees. The ground is under your feet, paws, as you're rushing through the forest. And you're zipping past the branches. Some are breaking under your, in your strides. Runt, since you're like bigger, you're like hitting some of these like, branches yourself and just like
Reach up, grab one in teeth.
yeah,
Take it
that's
with
what I
me.
was about to say. You grab one of your teeth.
Henry and Cole are like ducking and weaving these things, and Runt's just like
Taking them
behind
to
them.
the face.
behind, crunching through them all.
Yeah. And you're just all running together. It feels free. It feels like this has been something that you have been needing since birth. It feels like this activation is like a second puberty.
Oh my god, Death was right.
So, like, who else could eat a deer right now? Or a kangaroo?
No,
There's not gonna be deer
not that
around.
hungry right this second.
He's just running, rushing, going. Can I get a survival wits check from everyone? You all get 2 dice bonuses to that.
Ah,
That's cute.
What?
That's
2 dice bonus?
Yeah.
And I only have 2 rage at the moment.
So this no.
Oh, yeah, so I've got 2 rage, so
Okay, so
Oh,
Wow.
what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
and
How am I rolling well for once?
oh, yes, same.
Yo, what? Yo, we're rolling
And-
above average.
Just
We usually roll like way under average.
hey, I got 4 successes.
Yeah, actually. You're just going through the entire forest together. And it's like all like your paws give way to something. And you immediately all notice and you just jump and leap over what you just do. What just happened, and you all just spin around to whip and see what that was, and you see that there's a pitfall trap that's just given
Oh,
way.
shit.
Uh
We should head back.
yeah,
And
shit,
report
this is
that the
dangerous.
forest has been trapped.
We had no idea this was here, did we? We didn't see it. We didn't. Holy shit! All right. Does this
It basically looks like leaves fell away. It was
does this
hidden.
have a similar feeling to when Henry encountered that other trap with the?
Yeah, it was kind of sudden. Looking inside the pitfall, you see spikes.
So it's like it's like a similar vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pit trap. It's I don't know if there's vibes to pit traps other than ouch.
I mean, like maybe similar wood for like the spikes or something. It's just something that makes it seem similar more than like, well, somebody used like metal spikes on this, and somebody used.
I think Vex
no,
wants
glass
to get
over
to
there.
the point of the spike trap.
Oh no, I'm just seeing if there's like a connection from like Henry being like, shit, I found this in the woods.
Oh, so you're looking for a point of connection.
Yeah. Henry agrees with Cole, just like straight up like,
We gotta head
Yeah.
back and talk to the others because this whole area could be trapped.
shit.
We might need to sweep the area.
Careful, young ones.
Who the fuck said that? Where did that come from?
Behind you all.
Snap around, showing teeth.
What you see is like an old, like she looks like a very old, dark-skinned woman, sitting in like a rocking chair,
Is this
and she's like knitting.
the woman I met in
No,
the school? Ah, okay. Who are you?
well, I'm just an auntie.
Wait, you can
Hey.
understand us?
Of course I can.
Oh,
Been around for a long time, you know. I know what each of those growls and barks sound like.
that's
Huh.
fair.
Now, what? Careful, this place is completely trapped as she's rocking on the chair, knitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
We
this
stepped on one, but we jumped
yesterday.
over it.
You did a good job. You could have fallen. Could have got yourself hurt or killed. You don't want that.
Yeah.
It only takes one.
It only takes one wrong step. This
Mm.
forest is dangerous, you know.
I got blinded by the joy of just running. Be careful next time. Yeah.
Not everything is as free as it feels. There's
I mean,
always
this feels like a
catch.
really good lesson.
Now, just remember that Whisper Forest doesn't just hold traps. It holds other things.
Really?
Just watch as like this crow comes down and like sweeps past your heads.
Oh, pretty bird.
Trees have ears, you know.
Hello, trees.
They have eyes and teeth.
Whoa.
Are they aware?
Everything's
Can
aware.
That was a really bad joke.
I would like to activate penumbral senses.
Yes, you can do that. Let me just get the notes for it. That was a native gift, so that's your intelligence plus wisdom plus it costs 1 willpower.
Well,
And one power. Repeat what the roll is.
Intelligence, wisdom. Wisdom is a renown thing.
Oh,
which
fuck,
aren't
right.
on these sheets. So
Shit,
just to go like
sorry.
intelligence plus like X, like offset it by your renown, I guess.
I believe your... I don't remember what your wisdom is. I think it's 2.
Yeah. I'll just pull size modifier +1 to account for the thing. And clickety. And definitely spending willpower. Don't
Yeah,
mind
that's
me.
a fail, yeah.
That's better.
Oh,
Hmm.
Which of these are rage dice? Sorry, I can't see. Because
Oh, yeah. It didn't roll the rage dice, so
yeah. Give me a second.
here. That's a D100. That's not what I want.
And was
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Just if you're gonna roll with this boxes, make sure your hunger is marked the same as your rage. I don't know why
Okay,
it's
I
not.
will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So with that you get a 4 success. Which is enough. And it's like there's just like this shadow through your mind. As you're looking around the entire forest and you see like different colors dancing around everywhere, almost like flames, all kind of dancing through the air, auras coming off trees, all different shapes of these flames dancing around, some laid on the ground, moving, some like slime or sludge, things in the air looking like the shapes of birds but kind of different, flying. You're seeing it all.
Oh, this forest isn't empty.
No, it isn't.
They're so pretty.
Nothing's truly empty.
Do you see something we don't?
You don't see all the colorful spirits?
We don't
No.
have.
No.
No. No?
Oh,
It's just forest at night, is it?
if I could share, I would, but I can't. I don't think so.
A gift from the patterned spider.
Yeah, I did see the spider.
Now, it's all alive. And it's disappearing. One tree at a time. But
Oh no.
off you pop. Best to get back to Granny's now.
We've got trees to save.
Don't go
A
off
lot
the
more to
path.
save.
Who knows what's wolf is off the beaten path.
A metaphorical path?
But anyway, I'm getting back to my knitting now. Maybe it'll be done
Enjoy
when I
your
see you
knitting.
next. Bye bye.
Thanks for the visit.
Go on. Off now. Go back home.
Henry again gets off, but like not as fast. A little bit more cautious.
Definitely
Yeah.
like leading the way they came through. It's just like going up wide around the pit trap. It's like, no, thank you.
Wait. Run. You have massive paws. You could totally probably like bury in this trap. You
I
know,
probably could.
How
like,
deep is a trap?
Henry like does the thing
Pretty
like
deep. It's
like
it's,
this.
It's we're talking like 8 feet deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Runt's like 5.5 feet.
It'll
tall.
take hours.
Oh,
We will fill the hole leader.
okay. Well, it's a bit more obvious now.
Yeah,
let's go.
a little bit.
Right? If you're all going back the way you came, you have to run. No. You'll get back as you get closer and closer and closer. You hear a heavy bang, and then another
Oh.
one.
What?
Sprint again.
You gotta,
Yeah,
gotta close in.
faster.
Why do you give me? All of you give me like an athletics dex check. You can add 2 dice to it.
Dex.
I'm glad I bought 1 point in athletics. It should have my rage dice marked this time. Gods be willing. Yes, it does.
2, 2, 3, 3. 4.
Okay, so. Oh, you're doing well, Vex. Or. Give me a second now. I need to get my story straight.
Friends are in the bathroom getting higher.
So.
Is this an ad?
No.
Oh no.
Cole, you're not quite as fast as the other two. But they've got match speed as Runt and Henry rush ahead past you. As you're both like barreling in, what you see is it's Sin taking shots off at this at this thing in a hood with eyes down its face, holding what looks like a scalpel. And just approaching, it's like you're seeing just like another gunshot go off, it hitting the thing in the shoulder and still moving towards Sin yelling out, Aiden!
Can Henry try and tackle this thing?
Yeah.
Runt is also going in for like the leap and the bite.
Yeah. If you're gonna bite, it's a natural weapon, so it's brawl strength, both of you.
I just roll the same things again. I think. No.
Alright, got any bonuses we need to know about?
Okay, it's brawl strength, but so I believe it is your form has a bonus runt, which is
What in the fuck? I rolled 2.
you get
shouldn't
2
have made a
dice
comment about me
bonus
doing well.
for your form thing. For your form runt, but you don't get a bonus for yours, Vex.
Didn't I get a bonus for
Ooh,
being
don't
direwolf?
mind me.
You are normal sized.
Cool.
that's what-
I got 1 success.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, you're lupus. Okay. One
okay.
success.
Yep, that is the max I can try because the willpower rolled nothing.
Cole can see this happening as the two are rushing ahead. It's,
What?
um,
There you go. Similar.
one success.
Jesus.
One success.
Yeah, I was going well until we commented about it. I think that's the
Yeah.
curse of dice.
You go in for the tackle, Henry, and it just kind of like dodges out of the way as you just kind of go flying past and rolling. Runt, you just go in for like the bite as this thing just kind of like slashes up at your like side, and I have to make a roll. I believe it's 8 dice.
What?
This is a stat block in the book.
For scalpel?
Yes.
Maybe melee is worth it.
That's actually not that bad. You take. Oh. Jesus Christ! It like opens you, Runt. You
Oh,
take
fuck.
you take a full 5 aggravated damage.
That seems too much for a scalpel.
It's not an actual scalpel. It looks like a
Hey,
scalpel.
guess who's
okay.
out?
You're just completely knocked to the ground.
Yep,
What?
Yeah.
immediately thump.
Yeah.
Seeing this as he closes, Cole is gonna get very angry,
Yeah.
and he's gonna try and change
Yeah. Oh,
his bow.
Okay, you can make a rage check. So 1d10.
1d10.
You lose a rage. Which I still think you still have rage, right?
Yeah, I've got. Hang on, let me go. I have 1 left.
Oh god. Okay, good. So you get bigger and larger as this kelpie gets massive into this massive dire kelpie.
Jesus Christ.
And you start barreling towards. What would you like to do?
Cole's gonna go for the attack as well.
Is it a bite? Is it a swipe?
He's gonna go for the swipe.
Yeah. All right. So you can give me a brawl strength. You add 2 extra dice.
Strength plus 2.
Runt, you're not unconscious. You're just kind of very prone. You're being dragged off by Ash. You go in for the brawl strength on this, and I've got to make a dice pool for this as well. They are a bit wounded, so we're gonna do this. Oh wait, slash roll, not. Oh, yeah. Limit that pool a bit. 1, 2, 3. It dodges out of your swipe. It's like moving so weirdly that it's just kind of like switching up past your swipe. You don't go flying, you just kind of like move back a bit as you realize that this thing is moving strangely. It's almost vibrating through the atmosphere.
Like Cole's kind of gonna stand between sort of Ash and Runt this thing.
Yeah.
Sort of back, kind of like
Yeah.
guarding.
Yeah. Since taking another shot is just calling out, "Fuck, Aiden!" And Henry, you just kind of see this happen. You just see this happen as like a massive black like black wolf on its like hind legs, bulky. Oh yeah, that's a standard werewolf. Uwu.
Is this like Hispo or Krenos?
Krenos.
Ah, okay.
If mechanically, but yeah.
Okay, so it's like
Yeah. Just kind of like stepping past you. And let me just I'll play the song. Not letting your game over. Alright. Did you say that Aiden's sheet was done?
yeah, I dropped the updated one in
Cool. Perfect. Download. And Aiden's just stepping over. You can just see these massive paws walking over you.
I think Henry does the the movie thing about dogs when they're like a bigger animals trundles through and they're like,
Holy shit, that's a lot.
what?
It's 14 dice.
What?
Aiden has 14 dice on this.
Yeah, I know.
Cole's kind of just growling at this thing and then sees Aiden coming past. Like, damn.
Like,
Very angry,
look at you.
growling.
This is that other form.
You see kind of like scars all over Aiden.
Do we? Oh.
It's not a brutal.
What? 6 dice from 14. 6 successes from 14.
7
That's
successes.
7?
Yeah. Okay.
That's half. What the fuck?
You
Roll
see that
50%.
Aiden just kind of whips his maw open and like a shake and just like leaps over and just goes on for the bite and this thing.
Of 86.
Yeah, holy shit. Aiden just goes, you just see Aiden leap at it, more open, and biting down on its neck, and just rips it up the ground and just like crunches down as you hear like a click, and Aiden just like shakes like a chew toy and just throws this thing which goes in the air and just bursts into dust in the air. And just and you just see bones breaking as Aiden starts to shift back down. Runt, you've like started to you've been pulled back into like human form, unfortunately.
Oh, is Runt naked?
Yes.
Forget about that.
Yes, Runt is naked.
Wait, hang on. I think Henry's like noticed and was like, "Oh shit, wait." Like looking a little like, "Oh god, no."
As Aiden's coming down is like completely naked as well.
Uh-oh.
Runt is also bleeding profusely.
Yeah, Ash is just over you, Runt. It's just like, I can't do this again.
You're gonna get blood bonded or something.
Question. Animal brain, yes, no.
No. No.
Good.
Yeah. That
Because
is
if not, I was about to bite Ash.
no, that's specifically like a thing that needs to be done to someone.
Oh yeah,
It's an ability thing. Yeah.
I think.
Hey, good to know.
I think one form or another might have like slightly reduced mental stats, like
Mm.
by like one, maybe. I don't even see it on like the tiny little formed block, but the thing that is very drastic is in forms that can't talk. They can't talk, so you can't
Yeah.
communicate with
Your brain
like
adapts to what you are, basically. But Ash is like,
a feral brain is a thing that you have to like be a victim of.
oh my god, I can't do it again. I'm sorry, Sin. This and and Sin's just rushing over and just comes to your side. All right. You've done this before. You're gonna do it again, and just like slashes open a wrist and just puts it up to your like mouth.
Drinks without hesitation.
It's just, and during this drinking, it's just like, you two, focus. Aiden's just like, and looking at you both, focus, and just come back to yourselves.
I was gonna focus and change.
Focus. I feel like Henry might try and focus on two legs. I guess.
Yeah.
Two leg. Yes.
Two leggy.
Leggy times two, not four.
As you all start to pull out of this and realizing that you're all naked.
Eh.
This isn't the weirdest thing that's happened, so yeah.
Now see,
I was
this
gonna
is
go get his clothes.
There's an ant
He's gonna
on my desk.
see Runt's okay, like first, and then go get clothes.
Yeah, Runt, you're feeling a little bit better. You're just looking at Runt, and looks like the wounds are kind of like stitching up a little bit.
You know, I'm kind of getting used to drinking vampire blood, and I don't know how I feel about that.
But wouldn't that mean you're like a vampire or something?
No, it doesn't mean that. It
No?
just means that we can't keep giving blood to this one.
Why?
Why?
Because if
What happens?
we keep giving blood to you, you're gonna end up being like in love with us.
You're saying
do you
that
mean?
like that's a problem.
Yeah, but it's not a real love. It's make believe. It's forced.
Oh, that's a bit.
It's like an
Interesting.
attachment that you don't have control over trying. You try and it's like a drug. Like
a parasocial relationship.
a parasocial relationship. Exactly, like that.
Oh,
Oh,
I know
Yeah,
what
Runt, you know-
those are like.
Yeah.
that was the thing that came after me and my brother. Why is it here? Why was it here? What the fuck?
Well, I don't know. It just started coming up and wouldn't. I kept trying to take shots at it, and it just was like standing there, wasn't
It's like
it?
It's like
I mean,
it just moved.
was
Like
it
out of the way.
vibrating?
Yeah.
Does anybody know what it was? Because that was a strange amount of eyes.
Yeah, I think like Aiden just comes up to you all, just like standing. Just
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
That was huge. That was that was a lot.
Fine. All right. That's one of the things that you're gonna be fighting. That'll come after you.
Wait, things just come after us?
Yes.
Oh,
Really don't feel like we're prepared for things like that.
I mean, it
I
almost
nearly
killed
got
that one.
disemboweled.
Yeah.
That's called a Fomori. And Xavier just like moves in. I was like, Fomori are. Have you ever seen The Exorcist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many times.
Yeah, I know. It's like ancient movie now. It's like, God, it's about 60 years old or something.
It's a classic.
It's like that.
Oh.
It's a possession of a human that's gone on far too long. Because that's what can happen. Spirits, usually evil spirits, we tend to not apply certain alignments of our own human morality to them because they work on different wavelengths. But if you'd like, evil, dark, destructive, or deathly spirits latch on to people, particularly people that are caught in certain bouts of emotion and stress.
Oh.
Usually, possession doesn't last, like a mood swing. You ever hear stories about people that just kind of lose it?
Yeah.
And they
From
go, I
time
don't
to
know what
time.
happened, I just snapped.
Oh. Moments of
A lot of those
like
people are
emotional
lying.
weakness.
A lot of those people are lying, of course. But there are some true stories of people that snap.
Is it
People that
like the emotional weakness lets
Yep.
them? Oh.
emotional weakness or heightened emotional states makes people susceptible to possessions. And they don't
We-
last. Like I said, they're like mood swings. They pass.
Are we susceptible to possessions?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
That's why it's absolutely necessary that you have a place like this where you're safe.
Henry looks around at where the thing was. Is that counted as safe?
Well, that's a very specific type of Fomori. Aiden looks at it and says, these ones track. They follow
Like a stalker.
like a stalker.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Also, there was a spike pit in the forest.
Oh yeah, we almost
Yeah.
fell in it. It
But
looked
we
like the
didn't.
thing from that. It looked like it's like medieval spike trap, like medieval spike trap that killed the thing that almost killed me yesterday or whenever.
Aiden throws a confused look at Xavier, and Xavier's just like, more traps.
Like
Hunter?
how like that thing was like 8 feet deep. Like that's a lot of time and effort, and there's lots of them. Apparently,
Someone's been doing this for a while. Hmm.
It's,
So, the Avon lady, right? She's related to the girl that died. Maybe we need to side with her against these hunters?
Izzy puts up a finger and is like, that's... Her name's Stephanie Hopebend.
Oh, Stephanie. Okay. That's better than Avon girl.
She, from what I understand, is part of this family called the Hopebends. And, they, if I'm right about her being a Hopebend, then, it means that she's part of a legendary guru family.
well,
legendary good or bad?
Well, Izzy looks at Xavier, and Xavier goes, well,
complicated.
complicated.
And
They are-
legendary usually is.
From what I understand, this place, because we've had to do a bit of research, this family lost their pack leader a few years back.
Under what circumstances?
Don't really know. Some sort of sickness. In fact,
Sickness.
that's officially like a sickness. That's what's written down. I think it came across as cancerous.
Something like asbestos?
Well, that's what I thought, based on what we know, Cole.
Do we
But-
know the name of this pack leader?
Yeah, I think so. I'd have to go over. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I'll have to go over my notes. Says the DM.
He's like, yeah, I can send it to you later when I go back and look at my research and find out this note. the DM when I come up with it.
But I do have to go over my files and stuff because I see what it's like. But right now, and Xavier looks at Aiden, right now, those things are dangerous. You're going to encounter darknesses that come after you, that try and impede you. In whatever mission you've all been given, when you all did your first shift, tell me, did you see anything when the can was made?
Wolves biting,
There's just like this
Yeah.
thread.
snapping. Oh, that
I mean, in your
The-
mind.
the wolves or something else.
The wolves? You are wolves. If you saw wolves biting, that means that it's Gaia telling you that you're gonna fight. Most people see wolves biting.
What does some see?
Some see usually images or sometimes words, something that directs them in what Gaia wants them to do, or at least focus on.
Oh, wolves. The
Dingo.
yeah,
Right, the dingo.
the dingo was being pet by a feminine hand.
Dingo? Dingo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, the dingo.
the dingo we found.
What do you mean you found? and Sin's just like, a dingo?
Yeah.
Yeah, they found one at the mine that I was totally at work at.
Yeah, they're in the mine. Like, that was what Richard was supposed to be meaning to pick up, but the person that I sent it out with, that was Jono.
Hold up a minute. This is all really weird, just because that was big news a few years back that the last dingo went extinct in captivity, didn't it?
Yeah, that's why I was surprised to find one in a mine.
So if and Aiden's just like, well, that could be it.
Sounds like we got a baby to rescue.
Wait, actually, yeah, that's a good point. It's not here again. It's missing again.
Well, the person, one of the people who was with it when it went missing doesn't remember anything, and the other person is dead. So,
Like by a horrific attack.
yeah.
Like there was guts
And-
everywhere, and the other person that was there doesn't remember a single thing.
All right. This is Sin starts
Wait.
talking.
No,
As
Henry
much-
doesn't remember, sorry.
As much as I like being surrounded by a bunch of cocks, maybe you all should get dressed.
Oh, good point.
All right.
Cole's going to
Anyone?
get his clothes. I assume he's just been standing there though with his clothes. It's like, yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, actually, your clothes are kind of shredded. Yeah.
They
would be
Cole's gonna
ripped.
go. Also, so one thing I think Cole forgot was he'd actually left his suitcase in the back of Henry's car and had taken it out. So
Did Henry?
Oh,
drive
yeah.
here?
Yeah, Henry
So
did. Henry drove here. Yes.
Yeah, the cars. He
so
could
it's
be
fine.
like,
Well, I might have some spares in the thing. They might not fit, but
Henry's here with his car. So like,
yeah.
If
So
you
then
wanna-
Cole's like, yeah, I guess yeah, I might have some spares. Yeah.
didn't you leave your suitcase in my car?
Yeah.
Do you want it?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. Yeah.
I mean, you could just go grab it. It's just there.
Yeah, Cole's gonna go grab it.
Henry doesn't have any spare clothes.
I think
Do-
you're probably
Neither do
around the same
I.
size as Cole,
Yeah,
but
that's what
Runt
Cole's
is
saying.
definitely not.
Cole,
Yeah.
can I can I
Runt
borrow
heal
some
3
pads?
aggravated damage.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what Cole was saying. He's like, yeah, I got some spares, I think.
Cool. I just
you
need
now
some
have-
pants. It's all good.
Runt, you now have warm, fuzzy feelings for Sin.
I mean, I already did. Runt's just like, yeah.
So I think Cole, you get the suitcase out, and like there's the clothes there that definitely fit Henry.
Hey, Cole, toss me one of your t-shirts.
Yep. I was gonna go, here you go.
God, is it long enough?
Yeah, I think if you're putting it on, it just kind of like goes down your entire, like, down to your knees.
Runt's just wearing a dress now.
Ultimate comfy.
Huzzah! Clothing.
This is just queer attire. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but we're just dressed Runt like a queer.
Aiden's just like, I don't think any of those are gonna fit me, so I'm gonna go into the building and
Yeah, you'd probably have some spares because you're used to this, hey?
yeah.
So
Aiden
this place
definitely
got
doesn't have
power,
spares because he never
or-
gets used to it.
What was that, Runt?
This place got power?
Did I miss that? Sorry,
Do we have power here, or
Oh yeah, I think Gestin's just like, yeah, not great power. There's like a generator and stuff like that,
oh,
but
maybe I can? Huh? I'm gonna see if I
Ooh.
can poke around at the generator.
yeah. You look like you might need to just take it easy though. You're still a bit wounded.
Don't electrocute
Fine.
yourself to death.
Front, you just got like bisected or whatever the hell.
I'm
it was.
fine. I feel better.
Give it like at least an hour.
I thought you said
Cough up a little bit of blood. I'm fine.
I thought you said bisected,
Dissected.
dissected by a bisexual.
The stalkers are bisexual.
I was drinking water while you were asking.
you were like this.
And Sin just kind of just looks at it, just helps Runt up and is looking at Henry and it's like, all right, your brother is asleep.
What the hell am I going to tell him?
Well, you don't have to say anything because he doesn't know anything.
Yeah, but somebody attacked us and we're here. I have to explain that away. Or
Just say you
Got a
ended
stalker.
up spending the night with friends.
You can just say whatever you want. You can say you got a stalker. You can say that you just annoyed someone. You do whatever you want.
Oh, I know. I'll say it was some dude that like I raced against that I've never met and isn't from around here and got really, really pissed when like he came last. So he came after me, the winner,
Well, yeah, you got
and attacked us. But then,
got it all sorted out.
yeah, we taught that bitch a lesson. Cool story. Can you guys back me up if he asks?
Aiden, is it weird if I say I would? Aiden's like, yes. For this one, yes.
Why? Oh.
He finally realized.
Henry's just like,
Cole just looks at Henry, just like, just cringes, just like,
I could feel that look.
finally.
this expression just exactly that.
Is he's just looking at Runt and it's like, if you're gonna look at the generator, you should probably take the mechanical engineer with you. Kind of like looks at Henry.
Anyway, come
Yeah.
on.
Let's go check out the spinny thing. Yo, we could totally do like a full off-grid power system here. Get some like, is there any like hill terrain around
Oh
here?
yeah, it's a mountain range. Yeah.
Yo, Henry's totally setting up like a hydropower plant.
You need a lot of land for
No,
high.
no, not a lot of land. The only thing you need is like a tank, like up above. And
Oh, you're doing the little
below.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
little like off-grid hydro. Like basically you just need vertical height, and the more vertical height you have, the better efficiency you can get.
I feel like just like some solar panels and
Yeah, you know, it's like
whatever else.
so the hydro thing is hydro battery. You just pump water uphill with like excess solar power, and then when you need that power, you open a valve and send water down through a generator, a turbine. But no, but like this is like thinking of heaps of tiny little things, like some solar panels, some batteries, a little hydro battery, maybe a different like source up the hill that if it rains, water comes down, shit like that. Cute little off-grid thing.
Very good.
Xavier's just looking at Cole and it's like, you, me, we're talking, right?
Yep.
More questions? Questions 2, Electric Boogaloo. That rhymes! What the fuck?
We'll stick to Xavier taking Cole aside. Before we get to break, actually. Yeah, Xavier takes Cole aside. Alright. Well, there you go. Figured out what you are, at least. And you've had a bit of fun tonight. And a bit of action.
More than I ever expected.
Honestly. God, it's like... Before you were just, I don't know, an activist. Now you're an activist asterisk. Well, before you were an asterisk, you were an activist asterisk. Now you're activist asterisk.
Yeah, I think asterisk is kind of yeah.
So
I'm gonna have an asterisk.
How you feeling?
Surprisingly good, but I don't know. I feel like off balance with a lot of this stuff at the moment.
Yeah,
sudden change, and then we've got to clean up the mess with the car because I found that.
Like,
there's a lot going on.
Yeah. You're gonna be off balance trying to understand all of this, but I think the main thing is that you're still you, basically. You're just a little bit angrier.
Yeah, a little bit angrier.
It's like a second puberty.
Everyone keeps saying that.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's just weird being in your 30s and suddenly having a second puberty.
I know you're like really like analytical and stuff and like really like planned ahead, so if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer while those two get to figuring that out.
Just out of character, I actually can't think of any questions right now.
Yeah, that's fine. You can say that to Xavier.
I think it was like I've got plenty, but none that I can. Yeah, right now, I think I just got to process what I've got.
Easy. Well,
it's quite a traumatic event, so like the ability to not remember is totally fine.
Xavier's just like the car. Solving that.
Oh my god, the car!
It's going to be an issue considering it was on the news.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be on the friggin' news. I don't know how they found it. Like, I barely know where it is. I was in the friggin' crash. Well, crash, quote unquote. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I don't know. Maybe say that I broke down the forest. A colleague was able to pick me up. They happened to be nearby because a bunch of people were coming back from the mine. And tomorrow I'll go, hey, I tried to go get it, with a friend who's good with cars, maybe, and it's gone. I don't know where it is.
Well, I'll try and see if I can pull some strings at least on my end. I don't know how much I can do, but I'll see. Maybe I know someone that can help.
I mean, given everything, police might have bigger issues to worry about. If I can just spin something good enough, yeah.
Anyway, this is your place now. Go do what you want and get some rest, if you will. Just have a night to yourself and figure out your next plans and all of that. I'll still be around here if you need any help. The others will still be here. Just, if anyone here has questions or needs help with anything, do our best. We do have to chuff off at some point tonight.
All right.
Also, that kid in there,
Mm.
it's absolutely imperative that he does not find out about any of this.
Yeah.
It's a thing called the veil. I spoke about it before. It can't. If he finds out, humans either run away or they fight back. That's how it works. And the first one that he will run or fight will be Henry.
Yeah. We kind of. I don't know what it'll do to Henry if something happens.
And the same thing about your cousin. I know what you're
Yeah.
thinking. Now that question about if it goes down like family lines and stuff, I know. Sometimes it can. We'll over the next few days we'll figure it out, okay? We're gonna conduct a rite, and we're gonna figure out if your cousin is Guru. But if he isn't, that's it. Can't say anything.
Yeah. No, I understand. I don't want him. I don't. If he's not. I mean, I don't want him involved. But if he is Guru, then we can't do much about that. He's gonna have to be at some point, and if not, then I don't want him anywhere near this as far as we can go. But yeah.
The ecstaticness of finding out like who you are is brilliant. It's great. And you want to tell people. That's what all three of you are going to want to do. Or at least in some ways, you just want to share this knowledge deep down. Like, just... You're probably going to be like the smartest one out of this lot. You're probably going to have to leash and collar them, really. Just kind of keep them harnessed.
Yeah. Thinking of that old picture with the woman with the two kids in harnesses.
Oh yeah, and the ones on the ground, the
directions.
ones running. Yeah. So you're gonna be learning a lot more theoretical stuff than these other two. But just know that the only real thing that's important is that you as a pack are what's important. Your function together keeps you all alive. And you're going to add more pack mates, probably down the line. You're going to go conduct rite of passages. People are going to join. People are going to leave. Packs aren't static. They're dynamic. There's so many rules that say what a Gru is and a Gru isn't. But what a Gru is quite frankly a pack. A Gru is only as strong as their pack. Especially with a hunter around. So, I'll be around tonight. Go do whatever. My hands are off. It's great to actually see you again. I'm still not used to matching this voice to a face.
Yeah, same. It's kind of just weird after all this time.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, sometimes like when I was on the phone to you, just to like get through, because I have a little bit of phone like anxiety. I'm just like, I imagine that I'm talking to a duck.
I can't say you usually think of a duck, but yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know, yeah.
Anyway, I'm right over here, and Xavier just like kind of moves along.
It's just like a duck.
A duck? What's Cole gonna do?
Cole's gonna go and rejoin the others.
Yeah.
Just be like, gotta make sure my two idiots aren't dead yet.
I think
Yeah.
you read. we'll go over to those two. You're just looking over this generator right now. It's an old generator. This looks like it's from 2010.
Oh,
Now, okay, is this like the power goes out and the utilitarian dad the one time in the 30 years that he's had this pull start generator goes, oh my god, I can power the house because the power's out. Pull starts a generator that's like the size of his foot, or is this like one of those ones that like is like a trailer that sort of looks like a box
yeah.
on a trailer?
It's like a box on a trailer, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I love these.
I was wondering what you were referring to, yeah.
I want to look for the control panel because there's usually like a control panel with controls, gauges, and well, yeah. And
I think
guess
you'd be
battery
showing
access.
Runt, right?
Yeah,
I'm just kind of looking at the thing with penumbral vision still active.
Yeah. It's like, it's aura-ing. It's kind of giving
Ooh.
off like green electric like flames.
Right,
Oh.
Henry, I think this thing has a spirit.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah,
Still-
I can see it.
What does it look like?
Green, electric-y fire kind of deal?
Electric fire. Wait, so it's it's got some life for it?
Yeah. How do I talk to it?
I don't know. I mean, if you could see them, then you could probably you're probably the best point of call for that one. You can try if you want.
I mean, I'll probably, I might be able to, who knows?
I think Henry like tries to check to see if like with these generators, there's like a tiny little panel, and we'll forego the fact that it probably has a key, and we'll just go for the fact that there's probably buttons instead, or and a knob. There's usually like off, on, start, and there might be like test in between.
Yeah.
Henry's gonna like turn it to test and see if like anything lights up.
Nothing seems to be working.
So it's like cold. No response. Henry's next thing to do would be to check to see if it's like start battery works, but or if it's there, if it looks like it's ancient, but if
it has no battery in it.
Oh, there's no battery. This is actually, how old is this yard? Is this yard like hasn't been it hasn't had cars through it in like 10 years or like 40 years?
To you, it looks like it could be the place looks like it could be a decade old since it's been touched. But the cars here look like they've been around here rusting for a while longer. Because you are, I will say, because you are a car person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit older than that. Question about what's around us. Henry came in his car. Did anybody else arrive in any other cars?
Cole did. Yes. Runt walked.
Is Cole still interacting with Xavier?
You see Cole's breaking off from that conversation about now.
Okay.
And coming over.
He looks like he's saying the word duck, like questioningly.
What? Oh my god! No, I just realized that's gonna look to Henry like you're questioningly saying "buck." Like, huh? Hey, Cole, do you have a car battery? Can we use your car's battery?
I mean, it's an electric car, so it is a big battery. I don't know if you can just hook that into things. Wait. That's not my area.
I'm gonna do the thing where I use just too much detail. I don't know if cars would change this between now and 10 years from now, I guess. But currently, the thing for electric cars is they have the big main pack, but because, I mean, when that goes dead, the car needs a lot of other things to keep going. They usually have a 12-volt, like a regular petrol car or diesel car. They all just sort of have the standard car electric system, like on a side to the main like propulsion electrics. So, I mean, if you've got a standard electric car from 2033, it probably still has the same system. So you probably still got a pretty decent car battery.
saying, so are you? So is that in character? Or is that out of character?
I mean,
Working
if
on
it
those
helps in
notes?
character. Although,
Like kind of talking about that shit. So Cole's like,
Henry's probably
sure,
not referencing
just
the
don't break it.
times.
Cole's just don't break my new car, please.
I mean, fair.
If you brutal it.
Um,
I literally got it today. It's already causing trouble and maybe haunted.
okay,
I don't
so
know if you can do anything.
if
Check
there's a
that
roll
out.
for remove
at Runt.
car battery, but I mean, do you really want me to roll for remove car battery?
I mean, it's probably just like you pull up a thing, you just unhook
Yeah.
two things. It's like
Well, it's usually secured with like a bolt, but that's it. Like,
I want to make you roll. The difficulty is extremely low, but I want to make you
Okay.
roll.
okay, what is the
Because
roll?
it's fun.
It is.
yes,
That's why I
It's,
was
it's just
asking.
tech intelligence, really.
Tech intelligence. Oh, with rage.
Actually, I'll give you drive intelligence. How's that?
That's fair. Oh, wouldn't it be craft?
No,
Oh,
it's drive.
okay.
It's car. Car drive.
Drive
This make car
intelligence.
drive. That intelligent
fair.
drive car. Drive.
just remember if you're going to Cole, his
Okay.
drive is nothing. He can drive car.
Okay, so hang on. Maths. Slash
That's about it.
3D10 slash 2D10. Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was such a mundane.
It's
result.
a mundane task, so it's like difficulty 1. So
I
like
did that. I feel like Henry probably does that like just without looking. Goes
yeah,
like,
it's
oh, there's the
click,
battery.
bang,
Just
there, out.
a spanner. And goes over to the generator and like drops this battery and just sort of puts the terminals on. Goes back over to the control panel and like turns the
Right.
knob to test again.
Just sets its like hand on the machine and says, "This is a gift for you."
If you break the battery, I'm
Electricity.
taking yours.
That's fair. Mine can run without a battery. It's fine.
So you put it in.
Yeah, Henry's like put the battery in the battery thing and attached the terminals and gone back to the panel to like twist it to test.
So it's just a test, and Runt, you see that it's just kind of like sparking. The aura's sparking around.
Come on, you can do it.
Is this like progressive sparking or like there's a problem sparking?
Mm.
Sorry, I asked a question for Runt.
No, I'm not answering you for Runt.
Yeah, that's fair.
But Henry, what you're doing is like you test it and there is life.
There's life.
It's like it seems to just be a little bit kicking in. It seems to have a technical issue.
Oh. Do I have to roll to think about the technical issue? Or like investigate the engineering thing?
Can we both roll as a team effort?
Who has the best tech pool out of you three?
Good question.
I would assume that's Runt because Cole's
My
got
tech's
1 in
1.
tech.
As I've got 4 in tech and 4 in intelligence.
So Runt's gonna make the roll. So Runt, you can make a tech intelligence roll, and you can add 2 extra dice because it's 1 from each of the people here.
I mean, that's the tech we have anyway. So it ends up being the tech provided.
Sweet Jesus!
12? What the fuck?
What?
12
That's a lot of
successes.
tens.
You know.
Oh, wait,
That's a lot of tens.
Run. Do you want a willpower?
If you willpower 2 and you get a crit,
It's like it's a 15, which is that. What is it? Outstanding result or something?
it's if you want to though.
Ah,
Damn.
sad.
It said no.
Yeah. No, not 12 is incredible though. It's for this type of task, yes, it's incredible. The 3 of you just kind of work together, and you're just kind of like giving like 2 of you, like Henry and Collie, just giving like Runt some pointers, like helping, like giving you some advice, things to think of. But Runt's really leading this, right? It's really taking the lead here. Runt, you're just kind of like looking over this, and you're keeping up that conversation you're having with the aura that's coming out of it. Just
Yeah,
like
you're doing great.
yeah, just trying to find it. And it looks like you come to but bunch of wires have been cut.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh.
And with absolute ease, the three of you just kind of grab some tools and
And
fix this
Henry's
up.
got like a portable soldering iron and all
Yeah.
that stuff to handle the wires. And Henry's like, "Oh, hang on!" And comes over with like a tiny little toolbox and like a soldering iron in his mouth.
Yeah,
Just like, I got this.
and you're like, all like you start to solder. Right, you find some just like things here and there, just not issues, but things to just make it work just a little bit better.
Might as well just enhance it a little bit.
Yeah, you know, just kind of keep it going.
Spirit's been in something dilapidated. Let's upgrade a bit. Yeah.
And you spend a little bit of time together going over it. And there's just a click, 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 and Runt. You just see that it's all those sparks just start to reverberate out as Henry presses test, and it works.
Wait.
I knew you could pull through.
So if we get to the point where it works with test, it'd be like no warning lights, and then you would go to start it.
Yeah.
But I have to. I'll give like some great real world information about these things. Especially the older they've been sitting, when you fire them up, they're quite theatrical. They're loud. They're vibraty, but also they shoot out like flame and black smoke out the exhaust that comes up the top when they start up if they've been sitting for a while.
Yeah, so like no warning lights, and that's kind of reverberating out.
And Henry's like, "Oh,
I was
we're
going to
good.
step back.
You ready? You ready?"
Runt looks up and goes, "You ready to get turned on for the first time in a long time?"
God, yeah.
Me?
No, not you, you goofball. I'm
Oh,
talking to the spirit.
oh, yeah.
You ready?
Let's go.
And he like turns to start.
It just like starts sparking up, and Runt, you just see all these colors start flying out of it. Sparks of flames just pushing out of it, just spreading everywhere, and it's just like it's just pumping out towards wires into the building. And you will see lights coming on inside the building and across the car yard. And Runt, you're just seeing like flames and sparks dancing around the car yard.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
And it's so loud, just this machine as it's kicked on for Henry and Cole and Runt.
They're just seeing like the loudness and the lights and everything come to life, being like, "Yeah, we did it. We
Runt
got
just
light."
kind of pats the generator and says, "I knew you'd pull through. You weren't done yet."
Henry sees Runt do this and like sort of kind of might get what they're doing and goes to like thank the spirit too. Just like, thank you.
What about Cole?
Cole's going to be like, good job.
Good job. Good job, champ.
Cole is exhibiting dad energy.
Yeah.
Good job, champ.
We're
Cole
really
is-
doing a great job.
Cole's exhibiting dad energy.
Have you done your homework, generator?
My God.
Can't play Fortnite until you've done your homework. The place is lit up, and it's like Ash is just rushing over and just holds up a hand to high five Runt.
Runt just immediately high five.
Nice, yeah. And Aiden's just standing there and it's like, good job. Dressed now.
These lights are so pretty. Everything dancing around, it's just great.
Oh, this spirits dancing around?
Oh, so many.
Oh.
Any of them doing the Fortnite dance?
Maybe one.
I swear.
That one kind of looks like an Among Us.
How I feel like this is offending some kind of spirit.
Yeah, and then you get attacked by the worm.
The worm couldn't do that. That would be sus.
Um, what do we do now?
You can go to a break.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, if there's less food happening around, let's get back to it. So, you're just kind of like standing around this generator. Everything's coming back to life, and Aiden's just standing there, arms crossed, and it's like, all right, let's get you all inside.
Yeah.
We'll show you the place.
Cool. A tour. Is Henry's brother like inside or something?
Yes.
Oh.
You're all dressed, right? Mostly.
Yep.
I mean, the important bits are covered.
I mean, there's probably some like collars, like some like underpants or like some boxes. You could probably like, I don't know, like like somehow reduce the waist or something. I don't know.
Nah, this t-shirt is just mine now. You have to accept that.
Henry's probably like taking pants and a shirt if Cole gave him.
I mean, yeah, it was just like whatever here.
You're taken into like this medium-sized like building. It's not small, but it's not big, really. And it looks, and the whole place, you would expect, looking out the back of it, that this place would be dusty and dirty with trash all around, but it looks like it's been entirely made up. The lights are on. You've actually noticed that even like fairy lights have been put up, and then twinkling up on up. It looks like you've come into what looks like a large room. There's a bunch of like couches all around. Some very on the nose werewolf posters have been. Those are your werewolf posters, Henry, that you had stashed away.
What? What? Who did that?
It looks like a nice little like living space has been built up for you all. Place to just chill and a place to vibe. It's like a gamer cave. It looks like a gamer cave if you walk in. It looks like there's other doors leading to other rooms in this place as well. But the space is kind of like cozy. It's not the biggest, but it's enough to move around in and do stuff separately. Xavier's in it and it's just like sitting on the couch, arms crossed, just looking over a phone. Izzy's just like propped up on like a table drinking a beer, and Aiden's just like sat down next to Ash, and they're just like, and like next to Ash and Sin.
I was gonna grab beer.
So you guys are busy? This place is beautiful.
Xavier just looks up from the phone. Oh, no. This was like done by Izzy. Izzy
Thanks.
made it up for you all. Izzy's
Thanks,
like,
Izzy.
Yeah, nice.
yeah,
I love the fairy lights.
been setting it up for a while now. Cleaning it up.
Fairy lights are a lovely touch.
Okay. I mean, they're like $5.
Yeah, but it's character. It's not just you know what I mean.
Oh, I don't know. Like, she just like chucks a beer over to Henry. Just join it. Enjoy it. This is your place. And Sin speaks up. Your brother's in the back room, sleeping on a couch.
Right. Like definitely passed out.
Well, I'd be surprised if he wasn't.
I'm not gonna ask. So I feel like I should get a story straight with you all then about why he's fucking here and why I'm here.
Sounds good.
So I was thinking, actually, it makes sense because there were one or two random people that showed up to this race I went to. I don't know, I'll throw them under the bus and not directly. Henry's not going to like link to them or anything. It's just this is an idea. Just I don't know, some rowdy outsiders showed up to this race and didn't like that I won, so they came after me and tried to stab me, right? And then he followed us here, and then point just in, I guess you showed him a lesson. We won't try and mention to my brother what happened. Looks at Aiden because I don't think he would process that, right?
Yeah, let's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess probably won't go for the you shot him. Maybe you just got rowdy and we like, I don't know, taught him a lesson because I gotta explain why the police aren't involved because it's kind of, well, I mean, it's street racing, right? So we're gonna handle it ourselves anyway.
I mean, how much did he see?
I don't think he actually saw the creature at all. It was just a hooded figure.
You saw the creature.
Henry did.
Oh yeah.
The brother didn't actually. Like
It was too fast.
the only time Henry saw.
Hang on to the front of the car. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Are we going with the brother saw something horrific? Or...
No, well, you'd have to ask.
Oh fuck!
Can't believe you've done this.
I don't want to have to ask because you know when people say, "Yeah, you know that guy you bumped into? He didn't have 12 eyes, did he?" You go. It when they don't, and you ask this question, you get a. Were they meant to? What the fuck? You know?
Would this be something he might just forget? Like, though, at least those details?
Aiden cuts in and is like, oh, it's just like, drinks some of this beer and it's just like, well...
And you cracks the beer and it has some.
It's just... They can, and sometimes they won't. It really, really depends. Delirium affects people in different ways, but those things in particular definitely are aspects that cause a delirium on people. That can cause a forgetting. But sometimes... If people are strong enough willed, they can break through it and remember. However, your brother does seem strong willed, but I don't know if he's that strong willed.
I mean, look, I guess we'd find out, huh? I'll find out. It'll be my problem in a bit.
I mean, if we give a good enough story, just like, yeah, we're being attacked by somebody, they were stalking you because you won the race.
If Henry's like, why did they have 12 eyes? I'd be like, oh, it was a weird mask they made.
I mean, you could just be, oh, they're wearing a weird mask, like, and that's it. Like, he might not
scare
remember
me?
any. Well, you don't want to. You don't want to prompt him to remember. Just say there's a weird guy in hoodie. If he
Hoodie and a
says
mask.
something, remembers something, or says something,
Actually, yeah.
seen something, then say, oh, I think he was wearing a weird mask.
Weird guy with a hoodie and a mask came after us, wearing a mask because he didn't want to be identified. Cool. Y'all good with that?
And
Right?
then you drove here.
If he doesn't believe me and he comes to ask you,
I mean, we can just go, yeah, you drove here off because you didn't want police involved, and
yeah, because it's street racing. If I go to the cops, they're gonna arrest me too.
And I don't know, what do we say? What's happened to him? Just like
we literally beat him up, and he ran off.
Just say some friends of yours helped get rid of him, like send him away. Let's not imply someone. No, let's not imply that he died. Just say he left town, kicked him out of town.
Dude hasn't. No, that was not gonna. I was not trying to imply that he's dead. We roughed him up and he's run off scared and he won't be coming back.
So
he's an outsider.
Town. Yeah, he was a weird guy. Came by.
We kicked the outsider out. Cool. Just as long as Henry looks around the room and says, well, as long as somebody remembers it, the story.
Sin's just laughing. It's like, mate, you talk too much. And Izzy's just like, Izzy just kind of like finishing drink is just smirking a bit. It was like, you get used to it, I think.
Runt's just like completely disengaged with this conversation. Like, I'm going on my computer.
You're setting up your computer?
Yeah, just like, this goes here, here, here.
No streaming.
With
We
what
don't need a
internet?
camera. Just saying, I don't know what you've got.
I think Henry would probably settle into probably staying here mainly. Now, I guess. Like, I guess he has a place, but I don't know.
Like,
Maybe you could
try and sell
chill
it.
place.
Thing
I
is,
don't know,
he's just
or
like,
have two.
yeah, we don't really have any beds here yet.
Oh,
I don't have any like futons or anything, so these are just like couches. So
No, fair.
like, if you're sleeping, I would say, that's all up to you
yeah, that's fair.
to sort that out. This place, do whatever you want with it. Really, you can like build it up. You can build more. Look, we're on the outskirts of town. Really,
We don't need planning permission to build a werewolf den, right?
no, you don't.
And besides, who would we ask?
Just build. You know, we're out of the way. People don't really come out here anyway, so.
Oh, I know one limit. Don't build a skyscraper because then the government would probably be like, hang on, what the fuck?
Yes, don't build a skyscraper. I'd be pretty impressed if you three could build a skyscraper.
Damn, that's
Don't challenge-
my
Don't
plans.
put down a challenge. Oh, my fingers bent backwards.
Can't believe my plans have been ruined.
Damn, I wanted to build a skyscraper and make it a hotel and profit off of, I don't know, something.
Xavier's just like, speaking of plans, you all have been given a vision of this, like, dingo, right?
Yeah.
So clearly
Yeah.
something, Gaia, wants you to focus on this. Now, the thing with these, like, type of missions that sometimes Guru get, they aren't clear. And there isn't, like, a time limit that we know of. But I guess the time limit is don't fail.
No pressure.
I mean,
Hmm.
look, the vision was kind of, I wouldn't even say cryptic, just strange. Is there symbolism to things, or is it as direct as vague as it is?
Aiden's just like, well, see, like, my sis, right?
Hmm.
For her, she sees a lot of symbolism. A lot of the time. Nothing's really clear. It's usually things that reference other things and stuff. But that being said, like, the same goes for, like, the missions that we get from spirits and stuff like that. However, it's kind of if or it can be metaphors or parallels or literal word for word type of visions. It doesn't.
So, in this vision, the dingo could be the dingo, and this hand with long. Were they painted nails?
No,
No.
clean.
I think Henry actually asked like one of the two that saw the vision that as well.
I don't think so.
Like, were they painted? No. So it could be a dingo, but the painted nails could be some weird metaphor for pat the dingo because they were patting the dingo, but with I don't know. It could be anything. Maybe the dingo's at safe or at huge risk by someone with nails.
All three of you make an awareness switch check.
What?
Actually, not Runt, because
I'm
Runt's
not.
busy. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not doing that. I'm on the computer.
Where did I put my roll 20 page? There.
Ah,
Oh, just
Might do a willpower.
Extra
alright.
spicy.
slash
get 3 for that willpower.
Can I do 3?
Yes, you can do 3 because it's just a normal. The rage dice rolled a 4, so you can.
Okay.
1.
3.
I would probably have to willpower.
Probably.
It's 2 more.
Cole
How many
hears
can I roll?
this. Cole, you hear footsteps from the other room.
Because I hear footsteps.
What?
Izzy puts down the drink. Shit.
What's happening?
Normal?
And the door creaks open, and Henry's brother walks out.
And his brother, whose
Hey,
name we
what's
keep
up?
forgetting. Foster.
Sin
Hey.
just kind of leans over to Henry. He's like, I gave an anesthetic. How is he up?
I guess it's a tough boy. How you doing?
Morning. Hope you slept well.
What's y'all having a party?
Huh? Oh, no, we're just chilling.
Right.
Just,
It could be a party.
Why are you talking about dingoes?
huh? Oh, because I don't know. They came up in conversation and we missed dingoes.
Yeah.
They're
Cool.
like really cool dogs.
I have a, can I have a beer?
Yeah. Well, they're not mine actually, but
He's just like, yeah, sure, take one, and just tosses one over to
Foster.
Foster. Yeah. There's so many NPCs in this room.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but remember, it's the name meme.
Yeah, Foster
Foster
brother.
is
Yeah.
Foster is
Yeah,
the
look at
brother
it.
to
You
the
called
Foster
him Foster,
brother.
the Foster brother.
Just like takes the beer and just cracks it open with the tooth.
My soul.
Cole's gonna look at Henry just like.
Henry's probably like from that because that feels like a bad sensation.
Some
what I
people
was
can do it
thinking.
really easily.
Yeah, and
So dingoes, they're extinct.
yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Cool
Hmm.
computer.
Yeah, thanks.
What's it got in it?
Well, most of it is something that you won't find for sale on like public listings. One of these, I'm pretty sure, was stolen military tech.
From when?
I work for the government.
Not anymore, apparently.
Run!
What?
Runt, stop messing with him.
Okay,
He's
it
trying to
wasn't stolen
deflect.
military tech.
Subterfuge
However-
charisma.
What?
If it is, you have to
I
subterfuge.
mean, I don't know. Is Runt messing with?
I don't know, actually. That's the thing.
Wait, what?
A roll has to be made if it's real.
Please just roll. This will be funny. What should be like?
I have one day. And it's rage.
That is that's called a total failure.
Just
So
They're just like
that's
very bluntly lying.
literally the D&D equivalent of a nat 1. So
so I guess is it? Was it true or not?
I think the Foster's just like looking at Henry for what the look.
Look, these. Oh, does he want to talk or?
Just giving Henry the look is like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Listen, it was a drone that may have found its way onto a selling service it wasn't supposed to be on.
wait. So it is real? Is that what
Allegedly.
we're going? Oh my god, dude! I think it's just best not to ask that one. Well, I was gonna say they're my workmate, but not anymore.
Sorry, I'm a policy and lawmaker.
Okay.
just-
And
Yeah.
I didn't steal it.
They just grab another beer and crack it open and drink both at the same time.
Oh,
But other than that, it's just cutting edge of graphics cards and all that kind of deal. There's like 5 of them in there.
Look, okay, just because you got an ex-military solid state drive doesn't mean it has military tech. Well, okay, fine, sure. The company was hired by the military to do that, but just because you have like military grade encryption on your SSD doesn't. Henry's just rambling, trying to like.
Oh, it's mostly the CPU.
But that's.
Cole's gonna just look at. I'm not sure if it's messing with us or not.
You just hear. You also just hear Aiden in the room, just like looking at Sin, going, "Don't."
Wait, what?
And that Sin just like, I'm not gonna. I won't say anything.
Say anything? Oh my god. Okay.
Cole's gonna try and change it. So, how are you feeling? There was a.
Oh yeah. I don't know, just a little bit thrown about. How did I get here?
Okay. That we're gonna have to do some explaining, right?
Explain what? You came over
What?
and then everything just got a bit hazy, and then I'm waking up in there.
There? Ah. Henry looks at everybody else like shit, there's a chance that the story could be a lot less fucked up.
Runt just kind of leans back and go, "You feeling all right, bud?"
Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a second. I need to do something.
What do you need to do?
I need to do something. I just need to do something. So that's this.
Are you inciting this bitch?
I will do this. Okay.
Are you inciting this bitch?
I've got to do this. Which is. Then I'm gonna do this, which is.
What?
Yeah, I'm just feeling a bit sick, you know.
Oh,
Can I don't know. Where am I, by the way?
Henry looks at the others.
it's kind of a little hangout, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. We're just building up a little hangout.
And we'll come out here to chill every now and again. No big deal and everything.
Like you said, you don't remember getting here.
No,
Like,
I don't.
like what do you remember?
Henry was over. We were
Didn't we just like set up your TV or
yeah,
something?
that's right. We're fixing up my TV.
Maybe did you lift the TV bad? And like did you
Maybe
pull something in your neck?
maybe. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, and
Could
yeah,
have
we just
maybe been fumes.
I mean, look, my car's not that bad.
No, I think the
Like
last
magic
TV did
smoke from the
explode.
electronics.
My car's not that jank.
The last TV did explode. Maybe something happened.
Oh,
Yeah, you could
there's
have breathed
some-
in some magic smoke. Yeah.
there are some weird gases in capacitors
Yeah.
when they explode.
Well,
This is the cool hangout. We just ended up here.
cool.
What is
I
happening?
want to go home.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I've got a.
It's all good.
Yep.
Like, sorry, where am I? Like, where in town am I? Am I
Where-
in the middle of town?
No, we're out in like the bush. Where?
We're just on the outskirts.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was just gonna walk home.
I mean, I can take you home if you want.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. I'd probably need the fresh air anyway, and not to be in your car.
That's fair. I mean,
You
you
sure you
know
should
the way
be-
from here?
Um,
Henry's gonna try and be like, we're around this area, being like, do you know how to get home from here without pointing exactly where we are?
well, I've got They just
Actually,
pull out their
no,
phone.
yeah.
I was like, yeah, there's signal.
Oh. Fair. Yeah.
I'll just
I
like
forget
map
about
it.
that. Fair.
It's for the way home.
Yeah.
Thanks for the drinks though. As I just kind of like chug the rest in one gulp.
Can I try and connect to this person's phone?
Are you looking at this phone with like intrigue?
It's
Could
a.
Henry pick
I
up on
look
this?
to you and quietly mouth, "That could be dangerous."
Henry just shakes his head.
Just get rid
Henry-
of map data once they leave. That's all.
I mean, well, okay, we get. Henry, I think, doesn't does the like not now gesture. Like they're about to walk out, so we can like probably deal with it then.
While these two are talking, Cole's going to go over to Foster and just go like, "You sure you should be walking home by yourself? Like you don't remember coming here? Like yeah, you were asleep and then like you sure you're okay to be walking home?" Like he's trying to just like talk while these two are.
Well, like to be honest, like I don't really know any of you here, really.
Oh, sorry. I'm Cole. I'm I guess a former workmate of your brother.
Yeah, like it's just I don't really particularly want to walk home with anyone else, and also like I know I can't walk home with Henry because Henry is like attached to his car, so it's like, and I just kind of want to walk because I want to have fresh air. And I'll be honest, I don't really feel safe around any of you. If just being completely honest, like I don't know you, and I just lost my job. And
What about Ash?
I mean, I could.
Only if that's somebody that you'd be comfortable with.
Ash
That's
is just like, yeah, I'd be happy to walk you home. And Ash just like starts standing up, and Foster's just like, no, it's all good. It's all good.
All good?
I just want to do this alone.
Yeah, that's okay. Just I guess call me if something happens. Call me
Yeah,
if you need help.
Honestly, I've got my phone here. I can call. I can do whatever. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Oh yeah, no, all good. You can go do whatever the hell you want, dude.
Yeah.
No one's keeping you here.
All right. I'll catch you
What
all
was that,
around.
mate?
And they just walk out the door, and they close it behind them.
Henry's gonna wait like let's call it 17 seconds. Like and then like ushers Ash over like this, like
Yeah.
I'm sorry to like ask for some more help, but there's a broken window.
Oh,
I need to do something about the broken window.
shit. We should
Mate,
maybe-
I'm not super fast.
Oh yeah. Wait, shit, my car's loud. Wait, Cole, your car is battery.
Your car is battery.
My car, yes, it doesn't have a battery right now.
Aren't like well. Ash just kind of like looks at Cole, and then Aiden and Sin look at each other, and then all look at Cole, and then like every scene in this room is looking at Cole.
Cole,
What?
what?
You can be a dog.
You pass as a dog.
Ah.
What am I gonna need to do?
We enlisted Cole to be dog, get to this house fast, and perform DIY
How-
maintenance
how
on a
is-
window.
Cole's like, how
At what time? is
how am I gonna fix a window? I'm gonna be I'm gonna run there. I'm gonna be naked trying to fix a window. I don't even.
Okay,
I don't know
okay.
what, like-
I think that would get the police called.
Yes.
Maybe you just accompany him to his house as a dog.
I don't know if that, but I mean, is that the goal? Like I thought the window was the problem.
The window is the problem.
Then how is the accompanying him gonna help?
What time is it?
It's not that late. It's like maybe like 9 p.m.
Oh, 9 p.m. Okay, so hardware
Uh,
stores are closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't go to
Um,
Funnings right now.
Um,
And I don't think. I mean, Frank can maybe do it. I don't know. He kind of
Okay,
works there, but like, I don't think he can do it. And what the hell am I going to tell him?
question: what window is broken?
It's the one next to the door.
The one next to the door, like to door handle access?
Right next to it. Like, it's like on the same wall.
Right. Okay. So I'm trying to think of what kind of
Someone tried to
story
break
there would
in,
be.
obviously.
Okay, I've got an idea. Was there anything else about this smash other than broken window? Was there like blood or anything?
Yes, there was a bit of blood.
Fuck. It's like blood colored, right? It's not like green, is it?
Yes, it's blood colored.
Okay.
Blood
Okay.
made
So
of blood.
yeah. No. I had to clarify just in case Henry's like, because I got like, oh shit, dude, I like tripped and fell on my way in, and I came through like the window, and I cut up my like shoulder, and yeah, so the reason I asked if the blood was green, if Henry was like, yeah, I accidentally bled on your door, and then the brother gets there and is like, dude, your blood's green.
I think like Sin's just looking at it, mate.
What?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but how are you going to explain not having a cut?
I'm wearing a shirt, a different shirt, mind you.
Yeah, but what if your brother asked to see the cut?
Maybe you're holding something.
You
Well,
could
we should-
just
we should just said that-
douchebag, like punch the window.
Yeah, but then he would call the police, and I hate the police.
we should have just gone.
And
with
I'm
the
already a
story.
fucking
Ah.
suspect of theirs. At this point, I think Henry thinks that, right? Yeah. Shit. Is this the rest of the session just going to be trying to brainstorm this goddamn problem? Shit.
I think it's just like looking at the whole situation, just watching you all just think about it.
I think Henry's like kind of stressing about it now.
I mean, we could just ignore it. When he gets home, he finds it's broken, and maybe someone's tried to get in.
No, I know, but
It's like
the
someone tried to
police,
break in.
Cole. I hate the police. I don't want the police involved with my brother. Maybe they'll search his phone and then see
Why
that
would
he
they
just
do
came from
that?
here.
Like, no, just like if someone tried to break in, he calls the police and reports it. If nobody saw it, then so maybe somebody tried to break into your house. It's just some random person while you're out.
Honestly, that's a good idea. Like, just someone tried to break in.
Vex is gonna look at Nick and say, "Is this gonna fucking royally bite me in the ass later?"
During my chronicles, everything will.
It is the best way to like even
Look,
distract him for a while.
Look, as long as the problem that this causes isn't like ultimately bad, like this causes my brother to die.
Do you have
I'm fine with that.
Do you have security cameras or anything?
Oh, he probably does. He worked for the government.
Is he just looking out the window? Is he meant to be running?
No.
I think he remembers more.
He's like sprinting away.
Wait,
It's not like a jog either. It's like a full sprint. Like,
is something chasing him?
no, he's just sprinting. It's like honestly like a marathon sprint.
I'm
That's
confused.
totally normal. Yeah.
Is this
That's not normal behavior.
No, hang on. Wait, is this something that we put down for this character? Do they like to run?
No.
Do they run when something happens? No, like, do they go on runs to deal with trauma? I don't know. People like when you ask somebody in real life, oh, what do you like to do? They go, oh, when I get stressed, I go for a run.
Foster does not run.
Okay. Shit, what the fuck do I do? No, fuck. Henry just answered. No, that's not. That's. Is he running from here? Us?
Yeah, he might try
Is
and
that-
call the cops on us.
Oh god. What? What's the alternative?
Alternative to what? Says Aiden.
Did the people we just got done talking about like the delirium trauma thing, right?
Hmm.
Like, might that mean he might forget?
This just
Oh, we haven't shifted in front of him.
well, granted that he is running because he remembers, if that's the possibility of what's happening. He won't forget.
So I have to go after him. Do I?
I
can chase after him and catch him non-lethally.
He's your brother.
Did you have to point out the non-lethally? Because the
Yeah.
no point is dead lethal on the table here.
just
Oh yes, that's why I said non-lethally, because I don't want to hurt him.
He's still running just while we're talking.
yeah, like this is just Cole and just Izzy looking out the window watching this happen.
Runt just is going to try and shift into Glabra for that little bit of faster.
Do you want to do that?
It's not the full wolf form, it's just mostly human with a little bit weird. No,
So he's running away, and then a giant wolf thing is chasing him suddenly.
No, that would be Kreenups.
No, but like still a giant wolf that is chasing him suddenly after he was feeling uncomfortable here and started running.
It
That's not-
feels like the
Glabra was
lion.
like human with slight wolf elements, from what I know.
But even if you're in like this as a wolf, he's being chased by
Glabra
like
is the
I'm talking
area
talking
dude.
Hispo,
oh.
but like it's still not great for somebody running away. He's remembering stuff. That's not going to help. That's not going to confirm things.
Well, we can't catch up to him, and he might,
If he
Have
doesn't
to
run,
release
it's
that.
probably not that hard to catch him. Just as a person, as a human. Like, you're gonna have to go after him, Henry. Or you're gonna need to unless you want to get in your car and drive.
Nobody told Henry that he absolutely can't tell his brother, right?
It was pretty heavily implied, I think.
Yeah, stuff was heavily implied, but currently Henry only has the implication, and you had that, and Cole.
We
had
were
that
just
serious
saying
discussion.
we were literally coming up with a story to avoid your brother.
Yes,
knowing
but
what
now my
actually was
brother's
going on.
remembered stuff. I
Is
have
Henry
like
gonna
me as a
say
player.
anything?
Me as a player, I'm pointing out that Henry hasn't directly been told by anyone. His brother can't know. Like, no one's told Henry this.
Is Henry going to say something? I got to tell him, or like is Henry going to express this to?
I think so. I think the next things out of his mouth is probably, well, if he's running, he's remembering. What alternative is there? I have to catch up to him and explain to him.
Xavier stands up and is like,
But what else do I do? Either he's running and gonna call the police and they're gonna find this place, or
he might not be calling the police, but he's definitely going to be thinking something. I don't know what.
I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, Henry looks like at Xavier, like, you're the head here. I don't know what to do. So unless somebody tells me to do something, I'm doing nothing. And neither is Runt, he points. No one's going after him. Because
I mean-
I've been whatever this is for like 24 hours less, and you guys for a bit. This isn't me to make a decision. You have to tell me what the fuck to do in this situation, because this is not stuff that I've been trained with. I've barely been trained to like exist.
Sin speaks up and it's just like, just go, mate.
What?
And
Go and tell him?
Xavier's just like, no. And it's like, Sin.
What do I do? He's looking at like everyone, like one.
How's your pack, mate? If you feel you need to, because he already remembers anyway.
Doesn't necessarily know. He remembers something. He doesn't know, but we don't know what. He hasn't seen any of the group stuff.
Sin just like gets up and just looks over to Henry and just like puts a hand on Henry's shoulder. And you just watches Sin just kind of like squints for a bit, and Henry disappears and Sin just says, run. Drive.
Wait. Huh? Wait, what happens?
Henry literally vanishes in front of everyone.
Ooh.
Why am I waiting to be insane then?
What's
like,
that?
Is this everybody else? Okay. My character's disappeared.
You're still insane. You're standing there.
Oh,
you're invisible.
Henry's invisible. Oh. Okay, somebody told him what to do. Henry's gonna go. If there's a door between Henry and whatever, you see the door open.
Aiden's just like starts just berating Sin. It's like, what are you doing?
Listen, it's his brother. Just come on. The way he's reacting, he might already remember.
Well,
and if he does remember, it's better that he's with us than telling people, "Oh, werewolves are real."
Xavier
he
just
doesn't know that yet.
Xavier just kicks the couch and is like, "Fucking vampires." This is just like, I'm right here. And they just start unleashing at each other, yelling at each other.
My God.
Hey, no, not in this part of the house.
Cole's grabbing
You go outside if you're gonna.
Cole's grabbing another beer and cracking it and just like down it.
So it's just like, no. Aiden?
What?
You know, too? No, you're not Aiden.
Sorry, like, to have it.
Aiden's like, Aiden? Family first.
Yikes.
Xavier's just throwing a tray at the wall. like a dining tray, you know, those types of things. TV dinner trays.
I told you not in the house.
Fine. Just hope Henry's happy to deal with the consequences.
I mean, it's better than just a brother screaming, werewolves, werewolves! Like,
well, fucking tentacle eye monsters. Shit.
That too.
Well, what do you two want to do?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I was planning on sitting on my computer and deleting all the map data from his phone.
Map data?
Yes, that way his GPS can't track where he's been. It won't know where we are.
Sin just looks at you. That's a really good idea.
Oh, thank you.
If you want to roll it, it's tech wits.
Tech wits plus my hacking doohickey magic.
Yeah, hack it. Hack it.
That's a +1.
Excellent.
I'll take it.
That is 6 successes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no. This doesn't do messy, does it?
And messy crit does not work, no. It's just a normal crit die, yeah.
So, like, the alternative to messy would be, like, the brutal
check.
result, but you need 2 hunger for that? At 2?
Yes,
But you need 2 of the bads, that's right.
Yes, that's right. So that's 6. Yeah, you were just easy as possible. You don't even need the computer for this. You just do it on your phone. Click, 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 click,
Tap,
done.
tap, tap, tap.
Oh god, is this gonna screw with this phone right now?
No,
I
it's
know,
just
my
delete
character's
the
not-
past map data.
I mean,
It's
fair.
just deleting history and like
Yeah.
or turning off the history
Yeah.
setting and deleting the last like day or so or whatever.
Yeah. And just, I'm not going to install a backdoor in the phone because I feel like this thing is so insecure. I could just get back in if I wanted to. Just like, it's fine.
I mean, it might be an idea, just in case.
All right. I'm
Maybe block
getting
calls
your
to
express
000.
statement here. Are you
For a
telling me
while.
to put a backdoor in his phone?
I'm not saying anything. It's just I'm saying I don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen next.
As Runt
Can
just
always
casually
remove it.
uploads the backdoor into the phone.
You can always remove it.
Izzy's just
It
one.
just looks like a clone of like Google.
Izzy's just walking over. It's like, okay, listen. Henry can deal with that, right? But the actual issue, like, we can chill out and all we want. There's a dingo missing, right?
Yeah.
And with that, you don't know where it is, except the fact that the last people that had it was Anne and Jono. And Jono doesn't
Yeah.
remember anything. Doesn't say that there's a dog with him. And also that, Anne's dead. So quite frankly, let's put pieces together, shall we? We need to go with a jigsaw here. What is one thing that was at... What's one thing that we can just draw is, like, the massive linking piece between all of this?
I think I remember. There was data I pulled from the network with Gary's emails to him emailing someone saying that the dog would be hers or something along those lines. Like a collector of rare animals.
Collector.
Someone he's related to, I think.
A hunter could be collecting too.
Could be, but
Hunters
what the
and
hunter want
collectors.
with a dingo?
Exotic animal. Sell it.
True. Oh, yeah.
Last one.
I don't know. It sounded like this person wanted to keep it as like an exotic pet.
So out of character, if I remember right, it sounded like they already knew it was there before we actually discovered it.
Yeah, they
This
did.
wasn't like
Yeah.
an email after it was found. This was literally like they knew something was there.
Oh.
Actually, Cole will say,
Yeah.
yeah, Cole, just confirming that out of character, but yeah, Cole will say, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the email said, like, it was before. I forwarded that over to Richard.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, I got Cole got a copy of that and sent it over as well. So
They weren't really going for the diamonds, were they? They were just after the dingo.
well, I don't know how. Yeah, don't know what the diamonds have to do with it. If that's the case, or if there's something else going on.
And we were
I think the
we were thrown off the road by something.
something big and fast.
That I didn't see.
Yeah, I didn't see what it was, but we were being chased as we left. I mean, I was just assuming it was whatever that was. The bear, Cole says.
Could have been the bear. Could have been. But then again, that means we'd have to assume that the bear attacked those two. Although Henry was also attacked in the woods.
Henry's given these people like the details that it was a werewolf.
Henry mentioned the 3 wolves.
You all saw the 3 wolves, didn't we?
No, on the road.
Oh.
Henry hasn't mentioned the 3 wolves.
Can I say that maybe, like, if you talked about it? Because I forgot as a player, and I don't want to impose my bad memory on my own character.
I can say you probably told Aiden. Like, Aiden was your guide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes
And maybe
sense.
Aiden cuts in and is like, Henry did see 3 wolves on the road.
Huh.
Or he was
Were
attacked.
they white wolves?
Yeah. So
So we've got 3, possibly more.
I can't help but notice there are 3 wolves and 3 freshly realized Guru.
Aiden kind of moves around, pacing. He's like, it could be like a symbol of something, or like some kind of spiritual reflection that's happening. But
I mean, there was also the dream that we all had where it was we saw 3 wolves, and then Gary pushed Anne off the roof. And that had 3 white wolves, and then there were 3 on the road.
Can I? No. I'm trying to figure out how to ask a specific question about stuff that we've experienced. So we've all collectively kind of had that the dream or whatever it was, the first thing where we saw the 3 white wolves. Are those wolves any visual similarities to that single white wolf that was seen by someone? I can't remember who.
no, it's not the similarity to the single white wolf that Cole saw.
Okay. Like completely different?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one was like a massive like dire wolf. It was like silver streaks as well. White silver.
Okay.
It's like platinum white, I should say. So Izzy starts thinking, I'm lost. There are packs here. There are other packs here, but I don't know why a pack would just attack random people.
Like,
Maybe.
and also suspiciously they attacked, I guess, well, what would you call, like, Guru before they've actually changed? Actually, I guess out of character, Cole's like, I don't know if Cole actually, the name was mentioned. The kin was mentioned, like
I think
the
the term kin was mentioned, but probably very much out of context. So like,
Cole would just say describe it as like Guru who haven't changed yet, don't know what they are.
kin, says Xavier.
So and we were attacked. At least, like Runt was attacked, Henny was attacked. Like, are they? Could they target? I mean, it's just weird that they seem to be targeting kin as well. Potentially, at least, and all the way up to the mine. That's like 3 hours out of town by car.
Izzy cuts in as like, the girl that's died is Jennifer Hope Bend. Stephanie Hope Bend pickpocketed you.
Yeah.
Henry was attacked by someone in the woods that wanted revenge for his sister.
So are the Hope Bend pack, I guess, attacking?
When I saw Jennifer on the news, I had a feeling that this is why we had to rush it, you see?
I still think that maybe we could make peace with their people.
We gotta find out what they want, because like if they're attacking, but they attacked, went out of town to attack people. I guess they think we had something to do with it.
Why are they blaming us? Is the question.
Like,
who would have told them that we killed their relatives? Because we didn't.
Unless they saw Henry. Henry went by.
When Guru rage uncontrollably, they head towards the enemy. There's only one enemy in this town to Guru. The mine.
Oh,
well.
That's why I had
makes
to.
Sense for they attacked.
That's why I had to speed this up. This is why we all had to speed this up. Because when I saw that she was dead, I knew that a rage was coming. And I was right. Someone lost a hand. Someone got an arm broken. Someone lost their car.
Well, but we got thrown off the road, like into the forest. So that's. But then, how does Anne fit into that?
I don't know yet.
Because Jono is alive. If they left one alive, the dingo's gone. So maybe they took the dingo.
So what's the play here? This is you two and Henry got this vision. This is your mission, not ours.
We need to track down Stephanie, I think, and any of the others, and work out what they're doing. Why?
Might be able to get a hold of Stephanie's number. Right, we've got a name, right? I can just look her up.
I mean, did she leave you? She said she came by and sold you stuff. Did she leave anything?
Yeah.
She would have left
Something
like
like
a
that?
she would have left like a business card. Yeah.
Oh, Runt's just gonna call the number on the business card.
Yeah, and do we want to do that now, or do we want to
Yeah,
like,
it's okay,
leave some
it's
sort of
fine.
like leave some sort of message, like kind of like we need to talk. We're not your enemy, sort of thing.
Yep, I'm calling from the burner.
Did we want to come up with what to say first?
I mean, you could like tell Runt what to say dynamically.
Yeah,
I guess,
like,
but Cole's just like,
I don't have
we
it
haven't
on
even
speaker,
talked
so it's
about-
okay.
Like, what do we say? Do we plan to meet somewhere?
Hi, this is Stephanie Hopeband. Who's
Hi,
calling?
Stephanie. Hi, it's Runt. We met earlier. You were at my house, and I bought a lot of your stuff.
Oh, yes. I hope you're enjoying all of the incense burners.
Oh, they're lovely. Yes. Hey, do you think we could meet up?
I'm sorry. I don't think you know, but I just lost my sister.
No, I heard, and I'm so sorry.
I'm currently doing like funeral arrangements with my family, so I'm not doing any meetups. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand. It's just, why would someone put a trap out in the area like that? You'd swear it was a hunter.
What the fuck?
Uncivil.
They literally just hang up.
Jesus Christ.
And it sends a text.
The
That was
save
not
icon
what I meant.
starts.
It's like just a threatening fucking call from someone.
Immediately text. Yeah, sorry, I'm just going to be outright with you. Hi. We awoke while we were at the mine. So we were hoping to maybe make some other friends with other packs. Please help. We're not good at this.
Cole's just like another beer, just like, Fuck.
This message could not be delivered. You got
Send
blocked.
with another burner. Same message, just like, please.
You're using multiple phones.
Yep. Just like, I am sorry, I'm an idiot.
Who's this? You get in a response?
Someone that wants to meet your pack.
You get like a question mark?
Is that okay? Question mark.
You don't get a response.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'm just. Cole's just downing it. Just downing the beer.
I think around the room everyone's just downing beers.
I'm just like, screw it, I don't care.
We're gonna need an intermediary now. Is there anyone that can do that for us?
Henry might be able to at some point.
I mean, Cole's kind of asking like if there's any like because there might be some other packs in the area who like might be able to do introductions and not. Just
Is he just kind of stops and it's like, there's. I'll speak to someone. They might be able to do introductions, but I don't know.
I mean,
keep to themselves, really. They don't really get involved in all of this drama.
Well, they did eat my hand, so it's a little personal.
I'll see
you
what I
also
can
just sent threatening like basically threatening calls.
do.
Listen, I tried to
Accidentally.
hint at it, but no.
That's
there's a pack here. They keep to themselves. They don't try and get involved in all this drama, but usually they try and step in if they need to help out somewhere or anything. I'll send a message over to Burrow and see what I can do.
And
Maybe
just
maybe best for you
wipes
to
the
sleep.
conversation history.
Cole says, "Run. It may be best if you stay at the safe house for a little bit.
No,
Not go home."
I'm not going home. I've got everything I need right here.
Maybe your partner. Do you actually just live with anyone else?
Not really, no. Like, people
okay,
come
yeah.
over a lot, but
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah.
I thought you like Run's partners might live.
Runt just sends
There.
off a text like, hey, I'm not going to be home for a while. I'm hanging out with friends for the weekend.
Yeah, I think it's just like you get like messages from like your polycule that are just like, yeah, we're just gaming Minecraft night.
Oh, have fun.
Server's open if you want to join.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I don't have anything else to do.
Everyone in the room doubting beers.
Just call another
Just
one.
What? I'm just playing Minecraft with people. What's the deal?
Like, Cole's just thinking of that picture again. The kids in the harnesses.
Xavier's also thinking about this. We are going to cross over to Henry. Henry, you rushed out of this building, and you got in your car, right?
No.
You ran. Okay.
I think so. I was thinking about what I should do, and firstly, I'm curious to make sure there's nothing chasing the roller.
Yeah.
You know, is Henry still invisible?
Yes. Every time you you probably catch like your reflection in the like your car like mirror, and you're like when you're passing it. No, with like the side mirror, and you're like, huh? It's just like completely see through.
What about if Henry like looks at his hand?
Yeah, you look at your hand and it's just like see through.
Okay, cool, easy way to check. One, what the fuck? Two, see if there's anything going after his brother.
It looks like,
and I think
yeah, it looks like they're just running.
it's just running. So if I'm gonna just try and follow, what do I do?
So you just want to follow from like a distance or something?
Yeah.
Stealth
I'm gonna become the
dex.
stalker this time.
Stealth dex. Because of this, what's on you, you get about 3 extra dice to this.
Oh, okay. Because otherwise I don't have much. Why do I not get stealth? Okay, interesting.
You got Cloak the Gathering.
Wait, what?
Well,
You
like
got
magic
Oh,
gathering.
yeah, I was gonna ask what
Yeah.
that was. 2
Well, at least it's the second lot of rolls, which are the things, the hungers.
How is
2 successes.
I mean I'm invisible?
As
How
the
can that
kids
go
say, oof.
You have to burn.
Burning, burning, burning.
Burn once more. Yeah. How many can I? 3.
Yep. No, those are 2 failures. You literally need 1 more. Nah. Holy shit.
Oh,
Why, when it matters, can I never roll?
You trying to like stay from the distance and stealth, and just like Foster's just like whips around. It's like, who's there? Is someone following me?
I, he just stopped. He's not. He's invisible. He's not interacting. He's not there.
Yeah, it's just kind of just watch as Foster's just like looking. And he just
Watching.
Just whips around and starts sprinting.
Can I? I don't know. I guess the next alternative is to just like using what is it? What is normal dog? Lupus? That's not normal dog. Like
Lupus.
I mean,
Lupus
normal
is a
wolf.
Yeah, wolf. I just refer to wolf as dog because look, they're all dogs. Just
True.
big dogs.
Dog
And
behavior.
bigger dogs. Does Lupus have like any advantage for just traversal? Not like stalk or like chase or anything.
Yeah,
but just traversing through the
it does
forest?
say that the storyteller can grant like 2 dice for like a survival test, survival related test, and I would say the navigation counts as that. So
Okay, yeah. So the next idea is just to try and get ahead, not to stop him, but I don't know,
shortcut.
shortcut. I'm trying to wonder how far away from his home are we?
You're a distance away. You're a while
Like,
away. Yeah.
Was it like half an hour drive or something?
About, yeah, but you're on
Yeah,
foot,
okay.
so
Yeah, I think like on foot that's like hours. Jesus for a film.
20-minute drive, I think it was actually.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get ahead of him.
All right.
I feel like Henry's just wants to like make pay, like make distance. So thinks like I guess wolf for traverse.
Yeah. give me
Remember
a
your
s-
clothes.
Oh well, look, he'll do the thing, and then check his leg to see if it's invisible.
Okay, so how about I give you an awareness wits test with 2 extra dice
What's
to
happening?
to navigate.
Oh, okay. Awareness wits 2 extra.
That's 2. That's 4. Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
Need to mark spent willpower. Good.
You're just like you're cutting into the forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting into the forest and you're just running. Trying to get ahead as much as you can as you shift down. Are you just like ripping your clothes off?
Sure.
Yeah.
You mean Cole's clothes?
You do
Yeah.
that. You do that scene that's like in every werewolf, like young adult werewolf show and movie where they just like start unbuttoning and then rip the rest off. Yeah. Well, you've seen too many movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like it
Good
cuts
gracious,
between the
wolf
two.
was wearing pants.
It like cuts between the two, like between like going between trees, and it's like, you know how it like cuts between the shifts, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't show the transformation.
Oh,
And you just like start like just like running as fast as you can.
Is this form still invisible,
Yes.
or has it worn off? Oh, Henry has no idea how this works, so he's just gonna keep checking.
Yeah.
So not always, not like run, check, run, but
Yeah.
I guess at some point just let me know if it wears off.
Now, are you trying to get ahead to the house? Is that what you want to get
I'm
to?
trying to get ahead to. So I want to. Basically, I want to know if he gets home, although that's quite far.
Mm.
But I guess I can check to see if he genuinely goes in the right direction. Unless he slows down, I don't know, or starts to talk about stuff out loud. You know, if people alone in the forest might talk to themselves to express what just happened. I don't know.
Yeah. So you're
Everyone wants to see what
observing.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just kind of watch as like they just keep sprinting from. You're watching for the forest edge. You're just like whipping through. You're staying ahead basically. So it's kind of like you're looking aside as they're just running across the roads and stuff like that. And they just end up stopping. They lose their breath not that far. They were sprinting. They weren't jogging. And they've like collapsed to the ground. Like onto their butt, and they're just like
I think Henry's like nearby, just watching, knowing he can't really approach to do anything about this unless
damn it,
anything changes.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay. They look like they're just looking around. And they just like stand up. And they start taking off their clothes. And they shift down into a wolf. And they start galloping off.
I knew it. Jason?
Hang on.
You just watch as the shift goes on.
No. Okay, I don't have to watch the shift or anything. The fact that he just started taking off his clothes, Henry was like, "Wait, like no."
And then it's just like the bones start popping as they reform down on all fours. And just they just like look and they start and they just take off. Yeah.
Henry, check leg. Is he still invisible?
Yeah.
Can I try and follow again?
Yeah. This kind of just going off in the direction of like the residential area of Oakley's Rest, all the way over there. And you're just following, right?
Yeah.
You have like a lot more stride. And you just keep on following, and like eventually like a while passes and you get to and you just watch as like this wolf like pulls out outside like Foster's home and then just shifts up as Foster just starts like dusting off completely naked.
Jesus Christ.
And just looking at like the glass and it's like shit. Right. And reaches for like a hidden key and just opens the door and steps inside.
God, I really wanna listen. I wanna listen to see if he tries to contact anyone. I'm so curious.
Yeah.
Can I try and listen from outside, or
Yeah.
would I have to try and get inside?
I mean, you can listen from outside. You've got wolf ears.
Yeah, fair.
You just kind of hear breathing, like panting. And you hear the fridge open, And you hear a can opening. Hello, Laura? Yeah? Yeah, no. I don't think they know. Got the dog? Yep, yep. I think they're marked. I think they've received, like, a vision to look after the dog. Well, they're really talking about it a lot. Yep. I don't know, expect some guests, at least. Yeah, yeah. This one's for Jennifer and Fang. Alright, see ya. And then you just hear the new TV turn on.
Henry's like disengaged from like listening. This is, I guess, flavor shit, just sort of there for a little bit, just processing. This one needs a little bit. Does anything happen around Henry during like the next few minutes?
Yeah, you just die.
Anything relevant?
No, I don't think so. If you're just kind of like standing there, you just hear like, I think you hear footsteps, like kind of going upstairs at some point. Yeah.
Now, can I ask, as a player, something funny?
Yeah.
Has Henry ever randomly around just seen clothes dumped? Maybe once. You know, like somebody just stripped in public and left their clothes?
No.
Damn it. But I guess Henry heads off back to the others. I was gonna say,
Oh, you're
he
just
might,
going? Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh, maybe he tries to contact the others. He doesn't even have clothes, so he's probably not gonna have his phone.
Yeah.
Fuck, I gotta remember that.
Go get your phone.
There's some clothes in the forest.
I think as you're leaving, you're just hearing, come on, pick up, pick up.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that pulls him back. That's interesting.
You just go, start to, wait.
Huh?
Pick up. Come on.
I have a feeling I know who he's trying to call.
Finally. Oh, God. Hi. It's been hard. Yeah. Gotta pick up your phone more. Listen. I'm pretty sure he's marked. Yes. Yeah. I know. If it's an awakening, then like looks like they've got an elder there, so it's trying to sort it. Yeah, just be aware. Like, I don't know if you see any like clothes around or anything, like, or if you just see strange behavior. Yeah, you're on observation. I know. Cole can't find out that you're a werewolf, Frank.
Wait, who's Frank? Wait, is Frank Cole's cousin or something? Who's Frank?
That's Cole's cousin.
I have a feeling I'm starting to see a pattern here. People or characters care about tend to be guru, huh?
Yeah, I know. Okay, so yeah, we're still doing it for the hope bands. Okay. Look like you got another one you've got another one on your plate. Just keep it under wraps. That's what they want. That's what we want. That's what Zeke wants.
Hang on. Really?
Yes. Yeah, that's what Zeke wants. Yeah. I know what Amelia will do. Okay? Alright. We're doing this for the hope bands. That's the main thing. We're gonna find out who killed the kids. Alright. That is our mission, remember? That's what Gaia told us. Right. I'll catch you around. Bye. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Okay.
Oh, I'm contemplating. This is a big path chosen, isn't it? This is, you know, when the choices game and you get the choice that like once or twice the whole screen gets really significantly.
That's when the screen freezes, and it's like a split between, and it's like the two choices. Yeah,
there's like the left, right, like,
and you just pick choice.
This is like hand on the doorknob for like 5 minutes, like.
Jump through window, say hello.
It's me, Mario. I feel like if
it's
I did
me, a random wolf.
I feel at this point, if I jumped through the window as his brother naked, and did it's me, Mario, he might turn around and materialize a gun in his hand and shoot me between the eyes.
Or he might just slap you.
It just explodes immediately.
It's me, your brother. What the fuck? Oh God! Can I have some minutes to make this decision?
You joke.
Yeah, we could go over to the other two.
Holy fuck!
How about y'all just shake it out for a minute after these reveals? Take like 3 minutes or something just to shake. Vibrate.
I need a stronger drink. I don't have a drink.
Especially Diz, who has spent multiple evenings messaging me about Frank.
Yeah, it's just.
Really curious what this character does, actually. We're gonna let you go over that. We're gonna go over to Cole and Runt.
And Runt's just like looking at Cole going, what? I'm playing Minecraft. What's the deal?
Got shit to talk about.
I'm sorry, is the whole pack here?
We're trying to come up with a course of action and stuff now that we've kind of.
I can do two things, Cole.
Izzy just comes over and it's like, all right, I spoke with Burrow. The pack would be happy to try and help form some sort of connection. However, the auntie wants to meet you all first.
We already met one auntie in the woods.
Oh, well, maybe you've already met.
Yeah. But maybe we met her in the woods when we almost ran over that trap or fell into that trap.
Yeah, they want you to come to their camp. And meet them, because they're not just gonna do like a favor for people they haven't, like the whole pack hasn't met.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Speaking of going to other packs' camps, is there like a list of do's and don'ts?
There is. Basically, you aren't to disturb the place at all. You aren't meant to, like. Izzy just kind of looks at you playing Minecraft. You're not meant to grief other players' houses.
Cold laughs.
As Runt is like crafting up like a whole stack of TNT. I see.
None of that. You're basically been given guest right for this place, which means that you're under their protection also. No causing fights, no picking fights. They have within every right to like banish you at any point from their land.
Yeah, fair.
I will let you know that these people stay out of a lot of pack drama, and they only intervene when necessary. So
Yeah, because we don't want a bunch of infighting in the Guru right now.
yeah, there's plenty of other rules, but this group tends to play by their own rules. So
I respect that.
I think I figured out what I'm gonna do.
but they would like to meet. It's early in the night. If you're happy to go now.
I mean, my car isn't working.
Well, Izzy's just looking out the window. Henry's car is still here.
Did he leave his keys?
Henry did not leave keys, so you'd probably have to like.
Okay, Cole's gonna have to put this battery back in the car.
Which is quite an easy. Like, this would be difficulty of one kind of thing.
It's fine. Just bring up a YouTube tutorial.
We could just
wait
with the help. Aren't you all like tech wizards? Like, I could help, and we could just like hotwire Henry's car.
I can.
Yeah, but problem. I don't trust that thing. That is like specifically tuned to Henry, and that thing is complicated.
The technicals for the difficulty of putting a battery in a car is probably the same for changing a tire. So if there's a character here that could change a tire, or change a wheel,
Also,
roadside change.
I mean,
can't we just go as wolves?
Yeah.
I mean, where are they? Like, where's this can?
The can's actually about like. If you wanted to go as wolves, you'd probably get there in about 25 to 30 minutes.
I mean, we really shouldn't go without Henry. I wouldn't think.
Well, we can wait a little bit for Henry.
If you want, I could like. Actually, that's a really good point. It's a really good point.
Because they want to meet the whole pack, right?
Let's just wait around a bit longer to see if Henry gets back.
In the meantime, Cole wants to try and get that battery back in the car.
Yeah.
It doesn't be left without a car again.
Yeah.
The generator would probably run without it.
We'll go to...
I mean, as soon as it's kick-started, I can just detach it, and Cole can probably make a YouTube tutorial or something, like changing the battery in the car. Oh yeah.
It's like, okay, so it's a
smash that like button.
It's a YouTube tutorial that's like 20 minutes long, and you're just looking at it, and it's like 15 minutes of it is just air. It's just
talking.
It's just talking.
It's just
talking around it. Yep.
Skip.
And here's how you do it.
And
here's how you do it.
You skip, and then it's like dude talking. Oh, there's a gap where a battery should go. Skip. Oh, there's the battery. Oh, back. There we go. This is how you do it.
Yep. You just like easily do it. You just click, bang, done.
All right. I guess then the next thing's going to be, do we want to try and drive and meet Henry, or do we want to wait? Discussing it with the others, going.
He's just like, if Henry doesn't have a phone, like, I mean, you could like try it. The only place you could possibly go is be like to Foster's house.
I mean, maybe like around the corner or something. Keep our distance. I don't know.
Well, I'll be coming because I'm the one that made the call. So, yeah.
I'm content to wait.
Sounds good.
Like,
yeah.
I'm over here playing Minecraft with my group of lovelies. I don't mind waiting.
Why don't we wait like about half an hour and see?
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, wait half an hour, then we hear nothing, then
Yeah.
I don't know.
We zoop over to Henry.
Oh, is that the scene change?
Yeah, we zoop
Oh,
over
I
to
thought that was
Henry.
it saying them coming over. So is there like mud or anything near? Wait. Sorry, I was meant to ask a specific few questions. Where did Foster grab the key from? It wasn't under the mat, was it? Please
No,
tell me it
it
wasn't.
was on like
Yes.
there's like a little ledge up near the door.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Great. This is good. Is there anything that I could dirty a paw with? Like mud, paint, something that might leave a mark?
There's no mud because it hasn't rained.
Can I find
Like the
something
dirt.
paint-like?
I mean, like,
Like the
Make
mean,
your own mud.
yeah, you could lick your paw,
No.
I guess, and make it wet.
Uh, yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to like, I want to move this mat away from where it normally sits,
Yeah.
put like a paw print under it, and cover it back up. Right?
Yeah. Okay. Let's say you lick your paw, you make it wet. You just like put it in like some like a dirt nearby, and you just like make like a muddy like print. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do that.
Do that, cover it back up, like
Yeah.
nobody was ever here, and then he's just gonna bolt back the way he came. Like he from here, I think the decision is either from here to the yard, the car yard, or here to his close to the yard, his brother's. That's if he wants to check on that phone. But
Okay. So me as the amazing storyteller who has to interwove everything has no fucking idea what you just did.
oh, so that's just in case in the next like half a day or so, I need to prove that I knew. I could be like check under the
Okay.
mat or something. This is something that I don't need, but I wanted to leave like a note somewhere or something. I was like, paw print, go.
Okay.
Yeah, just leaving. Just like it's probably not coming up. But just in case he needs to be like, prove to me that you knew, blah 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 blah. At this time, it'd be like, well, I haven't been home for X amount of time. You know that. Check your mat. Yeah, Henry's going straight back to the car yard. Screw the clothes.
Okay. We'll go back to the others. And it's been a while since Henry's been gone.
Cole's kind of just sitting around, just thinking. He's also going to check his phone to see if he's going to end up getting a reply from Frank. He sent a message like earlier. He hasn't checked his phone in a while.
Yeah, you haven't gotten anything.
Cole's going to go, just send a message going, everything okay?
Oh, then you finally get a response. It's like, oh, yeah, sorry, I've been busy all night.
No worries. Just checking in.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You alright?
Yeah, all good.
Cool.
Oh,
Glad to hear it.
I think I need to ask the players something. I don't think I've asked these two this specific thing. Are you two okay with me not having my character give your characters all the information straight away?
I mean, that's fine.
Just
It's
tell
just
us what you think we need to know.
No, no, that's fine. I
would only alarm you as the fact that you have a chronicle tenet that says don't harm another packmate, as long as that doesn't lead to harm.
Good point. Although,
as long as you knowingly, as with much information that you're given, keeping something isn't leading to someone directly to harm.
Yeah. So the thought is like maybe not straight away in conversation, but just in case. And I want to ask my friends if they're okay with me just not sharing all the information all the time.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like it's
Don't
a
bother
character
me.
thing. Yeah.
I think I'm kind of new to not giving all of the information straight away.
I mean, it's just the characters might be mad if they find out
Yeah,
they're
that's fair.
vital later.
That's fine. That's fine.
Runt
That's
just
fine.
hits your character with a shoe, just like bop.
Izzy's just like, all right, so Henry's not back. Shall we go?
Not yet.
Well, we've been waiting for a while. We can't just play Minecraft all night.
I mean, we could.
We gotta go make sure that Henry hasn't been hunted.
Yeah, like Henry's been away for a while.
Yeah.
We don't know if anything could have happened to him. We gotta at least start. I don't know. We can drive slowly towards the house. See if we spot him. We're not gonna like go too close to the house though. Like we want to maintain a bit of distance just to be safe.
Oh, you seem very averse to just doing things not as a human.
I mean, my car. I don't want to leave my car here. And also, like, we could just drive places in a car.
Mm.
I also don't. I also just don't want to meet random people naked if I have to change back.
Yeah, like Cole has a good
like-
point. You are in the middle of a town.
Like, yeah. Where's this can exactly? Is it like outskirts or is it in the town or?
I will say, this is what Aiden says. Shifting too much can cause bodily damage.
Oh, good to know.
And if you shift too much, you can cause yourself to not be able to shift anymore. Your body needs rest.
Like,
That being said, a lot of people tend to stay in either this form that you are now, or they go for the normal wolf. They tend to live in either form.
Okay, I don't know about you, Runt, but like, I mean, I've shifted like a few times tonight already. Oh, you were pretty badly injured. Like, we shouldn't be pushing it too hard.
Fine.
Yeah,
I will
Cole's
ride
just
in the
shaking his
car
head.
though.
No. You were almost gutted before.
Does damage to certain forms, can that stay around for a while?
It heals like most forms.
Fair. I mean,
But
think
scars,
I'm thinking is if
there's still scar damage, like, cool scars. You know?
Yeah.
That's what Aiden has.
I wonder if if you like your war form or something and you like got basically gutted, almost dying and shifted back to human. If you tried to shift back to Krenos, you'd probably. I wonder if like your guts would start spilling out again for like the next few hours.
No.
Okay.
I think the in the rules is like, yeah, you have get a bonus help in Krenos, but that gets applied to your regular damage if you don't heal it off, like, so your regular health if you don't heal it off before you change back. So there is that, but
what? Really?
So like, yeah, at least that's how I read it. It looks like if you took like 4 damage to your bonus health and shifted back, you would take 4. That would transfer to your regular health.
But
God,
like, you can,
I didn't know that.
You can regenerate like every turn. So
yeah, it's like
as
you can
an
regenerate
extra
really
action.
quick.
So it's like it's a free action. So it's like, yeah.
Runt's just kind of go and look around and go, by the way, we were never taught how to heal, if that's a thing we can do.
Aiden's just looks at you and it's like, well, it's probably better than like drinking blood all the time. Looks at Sin and it's Ash, and they both shrug at the same time.
I'm alright with it, personally.
I was half expecting Sin to genuinely shoot some like non-consequential part on like Aiden just to demonstrate the healing. That's genuinely what I thought these two were going to end up doing at some point.
Aiden's like, okay, healing doesn't really happen in this form that you are now. It happens in like what's considered like guru supernatural forms. That's everything other than this form and just this normal wolf that you become, or Kelpie.
Colin just goes and shrugs. Just
it's just kind of like feeling that rage and just directing it as again. But you heal normally overnight, generally in these forms. You've still got a little bit of healing to do, but I don't know if shifting might cause more damage to you.
Well, there is another solution.
Like, no, stop.
Why?
Addicted.
Since just like, mate, I'd love to give you my blood. I really would, but if I do, I'm looks at Aiden, and Aiden's just frowning, It's just like, it's just like, listen, if you drink too much of my blood, you're gonna get super attracted to me. You're gonna like, you're gonna keep wanting it more and more and more and more until eventually you become something called a ghoul.
Huh.
Which
Neat.
is a blood-addicted slave.
Oh. Interesting.
And I don't make those, so sorry about that one.
Understandable. No, genuinely, that's fine.
But that's a big note for you all, is like, if someone tries to feed your blood too much, they're trying to enslave you.
Eat them.
To eat them back.
Yeah, so
Just take
Finish them off.
yeah.
Drink them dry.
Is this just like, look, we gotta go.
We're gonna do something. Actually, Cole's gonna look at Runt and go, we can sort that back door. Did Foster make it home? Like, maybe
Good point.
Henry
I can
following?
check on that. I'm just going to look through
Might give us
Foster's
an idea
phone
of
and see
where.
what Foster did.
Yeah,
Wait, are you tracking Henry's phone as well?
I mean,
I cannot confirm or deny.
Because if Henry had his phone in those clothes, then his phone would have stopped there in the forest, which is not far away. actually.
Henry's phone is in the forest.
Henry's phone's nearby.
well,
I mean, do you
listen,
need to roll for
okay,
that
I'll
one?
I'll say this first. If you go and look at this, Foster's last known location is just like some random street in the middle of town. No, like a while away from the residential place. You're just pinging it, and it's still, the phone's there.
Okay, so this phone was abandoned. That's odd.
Okay. Why would he abandon his phone? And is
That's
Henry
what I'm
nearby?
wondering. No, Henry's phone is still near us.
He dropped his
Like,
phone
actually,
quite
yeah,
near.
No,
didn't he?
Henry's phone was like, yeah, it
Just
was. It
in the
was like it
bushes.
was like a street or two over. Yeah.
How long have they been there? Like, has it moved recently?
No, not really. They've just kind of been sitting here.
How long?
It's just they've been there like. I would say it's been like it's been like, for Henry, the phone's been there the entire time you've been waiting, basically. But Foster, the
shit.
phone's been there for like the entire time you've been waiting, minus like 10 minutes. Maybe less.
Basically the whole time, almost.
Nah, fuck. Okay, let's go to the car. Let's go. Let's go.
But Cole gets out the harnesses. And
Yeah. Come on.
Runt just like climbs in the back and goes, "I don't have pants."
Oh my.
I don't have pets. Aiden's showing up whenever I play him. I don't have
Cole's
pants.
gonna get a booster seat and Runt. Like, but yeah, I guess like, yeah, they're gonna go to the car, and anyone else who wants to go, who's coming.
Izzy gets into, the others are just kind of like chilling back.
All right, well, let's know what's happening.
Sin kind of runs over to like the driver's side door and just driver's side window, and it's just like looking at you. It's like, all right, wind down.
Yep, they're just down. Yep.
Listen, I've got something for you. And just like reaches underneath his kilt.
Cole's just kind of like raised eyebrow.
And just pulls out a 6-shooter revolver and hands it.
Thank you.
No. Listen, I don't know if you're good with guns, but this emergency situation, you're still in Australia.
Yeah.
You got 6 bullets. Ammo's pretty hard to come by. There's no hunting store in town, so just that's it. 6 shots. It's not silver.
Okay. Right, cheers. Cole's gonna put it in like the glove box and close it.
Fair.
All right. Now, get going.
Alrighty. I'll try and bring the kids back in one piece.
Cole's car drives sets off significantly, but like.
I think you just you're driving past Aiden's phone location, right?
And
Yeah, so like,
Henry's, yeah.
yeah, so I assume like we sort of know where it is. It's just
Yeah, there's
looking at the
Henry's
sat-nav.
phone.
Like just clothes.
Yeah.
Like, do we find clothes? Like,
Yeah.
do we need to look for them, or just like it's pretty easy because the phone's there?
Yeah. The phone would be in the pant pocket.
Yeah, it's there.
Like he wouldn't have taken it out of the pants, being like, "Oh shit, pants!"
Time to
Right?
collect the clothing and the phone.
Yep, Cole's. Yep, we're gonna get it, pick it up.
It's the recovery team
Yay!
cleaning up the messes.
Clean up.
Clean up.
No more crime.
Just gotta bring the bleach.
And you take that and you just start driving in the direction of the next place. You quickly get there, and
Where
you
were
see
going next?
to Foster's phone location.
Oh,
Yeah. And you go to Foster's phone location, where it was pinging, and as you're approaching, it starts to move.
well. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Cole's gonna sort of slow down. Go. It actually does. I assume Runt's gonna say it's moving.
Yeah, Runt specifically looks to Cole and goes, "It's moving." Phone.
Shit. Cole's gonna like slow down and maintain like distance. Like if somebody's got the phone, we don't want to get close because it's Foster. We don't want to like spook him.
Well, if you're going there, what you see is just as you're just like looking, I guess you're trying to see from your car. You see someone like carrying like a what looks like a duffel bag, like some guy with brown ruffled hair, a bit buff, not kind of lanky, brown ruffled bag, carrying a duffel bag, and just walking off.
We're just gonna keep driving. Just go. Okay, he's just
They
some random
absolutely
guy.
came
That-
here for the phone.
That is like that definitely didn't look like Foster, did it?
No, it does not look like Foster.
No.
It's like Cole's gonna kind of look over at Izzy and Runt, go, well, either Foster got mugged or there's something else going on here.
I'm gonna go with something else. So since I'm connected to Foster's phone, right?
Yeah.
And it's putting out a signal, could I try and like jump the signal from Foster's phone to the person that's carrying Foster's phone? Phone?
I mean, does the phone, yes, if it's got Bluetooth, might be able to see other devices nearby.
I mean, you can
Try and
probably
connect through it.
passively.
I'm
You
not
can
saying
passively-
connect to see it.
You can passively like see if there's any phones that are like broadcasting a Bluetooth radio, or I guess if some phones might show up as like Wi-Fi stuff if they're scanning, but phones don't listen. The thing we're trying to connect to something on a phone and to control it is the phone has to be like actively listening on a socket for some kind of like access for that. Generally, phones have the highest security and just do not. So you kind of can't jump phone to phone.
Mm.
You can see what's nearby.
The only nearby
you're in a
devices
phone.
you're seeing is like wireless like home modems and stuff.
Wait, oh my god, wait, Telstra Air.
Oh my god.
Telstra Air is this like they tried our biggest ISP was like, let's make a Wi-Fi covered Australia, and then you just log in with your ISP account and we'll just charge you that instead of like fixed access.
Yeah, there's just home modems you're getting onto nearby devices and stuff.
Right. But yeah, so Cole's just gonna keep driving, like just gonna like keep going, and sort of like we're just driving along the road. There's just a car going by. It's fine. So yeah, let's keep let's not alert them. Let's see where
Yeah.
keep tracking it. We'll see where it goes, where it leads, and we'll keep driving towards. Aiming for maybe a few streets away from
the direction they're walking.
Foster's.
Foster's.
No, like Foster's place.
Yeah.
Just like we'll leave it for now. We don't want to spook them.
Yeah.
And then kind of try ideally on this, a few streets away, but towards our can. So kind of we want to see if Henry's around. We want to be able to. We don't want to drive past Foster's place. We want to sort of just stop in the street nearby.
Yeah, easy. I think it's just driving by, see this person they're just walking. They're not really paying attention, but you just keep driving. And Izzy's just like, so this is all kind of strange, don't you think?
Very incredibly.
And then you hear another voice in the car that goes, "It is kind of strange, isn't it?"
Jesus.
And there's a woman in the back seat with purple and pigtails.
Oh my
just
God! How
sitting
did
there
you get here?
with her arms crossed, and she's just looking at her nails, which are all multicolored painted. She's wearing what was really gothic fishnet attire and stuff.
Love your nails.
Long docks and a slashed neck.
The car is haunted.
Oh my God.
Oh, hey. Huh. Well, first off, I like your nails. Sorry about the throat situation.
Oh, it's okay. I deep throat it often.
Fair enough. Carry on.
Jesus Christ.
It is. So keep driving.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep driving.
My investigation. Who bought the car?
That's me.
Oh my God, I belong to you now. You own me now.
Oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
just straight up, yeah, ew.
I'm just joking. Jesus, no one owns me. I own myself.
So, did you die in this car or what?
Oh yes, yeah.
Oh, far out.
Do you need help moving on or something, or you just want to hang here?
Moving on. Listen, I was stuck in that place for ages. They finally sold the car, and now I get to be around people that aren't just trying to buy a car for once. Honestly, and you all just seem to have this resonance to be able to see me, which is kind of cool. But honestly, does anyone have TikTok?
Oh, wait.
I mean, yeah, but
Is this who I think it is?
I would really like to access my old TikTok account.
all right.
Runt, do you
His
have
hands over a burner?
Oh my
Access
God!
account?
Thank you. All right. Hopefully my account is still active. Oh, there it is. Okay, she just holds the phone up to her face. Oh wait. Does anyone have a scarf?
Fresh out of scarves.
Damn it! What about that bandana around your neck? Can I have that?
Cole's yeah, sure. Mind waiting a bit if you're gonna. Can you not post anything for now though?
Why?
The only thing I request is that you don't let your fans know you're dead.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to. Listen, I was going to cover the slash anyway. I'm just going to do some trends. I was a dancer, you know.
That's nice. I play video games, and thinking about dancing makes my bones hurt.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not ableist or anything. I got cancelled for that once.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry. I asked. What's the answer to the question I asked you?
What did you? I'm not answering you.
That's an answer. I fucking love that.
Well, we've got a dead influencer in our car.
Yeah, well, I guess former influencer, but I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna have a comeback, right?
Is that
Oh,
gonna
you know,
work?
you could do like found footage horror.
Found footage horror.
Oh
Yeah, where
TikTok.
it's like, oh, it's a recording. Oh no, this video isn't supposed to
Oh
be
my
released.
god! I always wanted to like make like a mobile version of the Blair Witch 5.
See, what you need to do is set up a new TikTok account that's creepy with no explanation or info. People
Oh,
love mysteries like that.
oh, like an ARG.
Yeah, exactly.
I love ARGs. They're
And
my
they'll
favorite.
just be like, oh, this is just edited or it's acting. And it's just like, no, you're a ghost doing things on the internet. That's wild.
Can the camera even see you? Like we can see you, but
Yeah, yes, the camera can see me. Like, it's easy. Like, look, see, and it just shows that she's in the video.
oh, okay.
Like, you can make yourself visual. It's visible if you want. It just takes energy. You just gotta center your energy and just like meditate on it, right? You gotta meditate. Do you do downward dog?
Cole, it's like, what?
But just clears its throat and looks around like, I am not answering that question.
Yoga.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Izzy's like holding a laugh.
In which case, no, yoga's not really my thing.
Oh my god, but this is absolutely a lovely place here in town. Like, you know?
The yoga and yogurt bar?
Yeah, the yoga bar. Yeah, amazing. Oh god, I love going there. It smells delicious each and every time I'm there.
Cole's like, sure. I mean, are you able to leave the car? Like, I don't know how this sort of thing works. Like, if you were gonna go,
Oh my
like,
God,
just
that's
like go there now.
That's actually a really good point. I've never actually tried to leave the car. I've always just kind of like sat here and I'm like, oh, woe is me. Won't anyone buy me?
Maybe we should have moved in wolf form. You know, for exercise.
Wolf form?
Hi, you're a ghost. We're werewolves.
Cole's just looking at Izzy, just like, I don't know what. I don't
This
know.
is just like, this is what they're like. This is what they're like. Some of them. You just good. This, yeah. Welcome to the world
And
of darkness.
I think you're not like human anymore, so like you're dead, so you probably won't go cuckoo Cocoa Puffs.
Me? Cuckoo? No.
Cole's
Like-
giving Izzy a look. Just like, yeah.
I'm not cuckoo at all, no.
Like, I don't think a spirit would react badly, so yeah. That's why we can see you.
It's part of the like guru stuff.
Yeah, but well, you know, if you're werewolves, can you, I don't know, turn into like birds?
Well, no, wolves. There are some things that can turn into birds.
This is all kind of weird.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I'm just here because now I have new friends.
Oh yeah. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Yeah, my name is Stanel, and she just kind of stumbles over her name.
I see.
Is this that movie or show that you showed me that whenever somebody tries to say their name, there's like external audio that influences it?
It's like
Or
yeah,
is it
it's
just
like
trying to
it's
stammer
like
their
it's like
name?
Kill Bill.
Yeah,
It's like Kill Bill.
Well, hello, it's nice to meet you.
That's really offensive. Just because it's a
Listen.
European name.
Really? European? I
Yeah.
didn't think that sounded European. It sounded like you flubbed the word there.
Flopped what word? My name is Elijah, isn't it?
Cole's spacing
Cole, I'm
out
not the
right
only
now.
one hearing that, right?
Cole's just spacing out now, just like, uh-huh. I couldn't hear it either.
Okay.
And as you're still driving, you just like see that's Henry, wolf form, on the side of the road.
Cole's
Red
gonna
Wolf.
slow down.
Runt
Just like,
plants its face against the window like, "Hi, Henry."
Wait,
Cole's
What's
gonna,
up
yeah,
with
gonna like
Henry?
open the window and just like wave out, like, psst, psst, hey,
hang on. Is Henry like
over.
running?
Yeah,
or
you were like
down.
you were running away. Remember, you were going back to the car yard.
Right.
So you're being crossed
like how
by a
far
car.
out? Like, is it far enough? Like I can like flash the lights or something, like high
Probably,
beams
yeah.
on quickly. Like, yeah, then
Flash
Cole's
right
gonna do
now.
that and like wave, like open the window, just wave out.
Wait, is he still invisible?
The ghost just goes up. Oh no, you're not invisible. It has worn
Cool.
off. Yeah, the
Cool.
ghost just goes up to like, the window and just like is like leaning over Izzy and is just like pressing her tits up against the window.
Wait, what? Has Henry seen this car? Yeah. No.
Yeah, you saw it at the
Yeah, you
car
know
yard.
it's-
Okay.
Yeah,
You got
Okay,
the
so
he took
battery
the
out of
battery
it.
out.
Car.
He
Yep.
took the battery out
Yeah,
of it.
so
Yeah,
you see
okay.
Cole's car approaching.
Yeah.
Cole-
Cole's car. They
Yeah,
flash their lights.
oh, sorry, not leaning over Izzy, leaning over Runt, I should say, because Izzy's in the front. But you see Cole and Izzy in the front, and these pair of tits pressed against the window.
So Henry's still a wolf, though, right? What?
Yes, you're in wolf form. Yeah.
So, have you pulled up like alongside me?
I mean, well, which side of the road are we on? Like, if
Like if Henry's
Like-
coming back, it's Henry's on the right side and you're on the left side. So
well, Cole's gonna like sort of, yeah, once he's gotten Henry's
Chuck a
attention, he's gonna
Yui.
pull over to the side of the road
Just
so he
chuck
can
a
cross.
Yui.
And we're already going in a direction, so like, hey, like just pull over and you can like run around the other side of the car and be hidden from the road.
I think he goes up to like Cole's window though. Is Cole
There's
gonna
the
like, roll
window
the window down?
behind that, the tits are there. Just
Yeah,
left.
this is why Henry's gonna like, or just like, as a dog.
Haunted, car's haunted.
Maybe have a
Um,
ghost friend.
Henry's gonna like, wait, is there room in the car?
uh,
I mean, a dog could probably jump in.
No. How many people are sitting in this car?
Four
Including this
people.
ghost? So yeah,
One of the
you'll have to make room.
oh my
Henry's
god!
gonna
If you all just
try
want me
and-
to go away, I'll just like she just disappears.
Okay, bye,
I
friend.
didn't
ghost.
want her to go away. I wanted her to be around. She's gonna try and turn into a Hobbit and get in the car.
Yeah, you shift up, and you just like come sit in the car. Wow, you have another bare ass in your new seats.
Yeah, this
We
is
got
just,
your clothes
this is
for ya.
happening.
Oh, thanks. Wait, did you get my phone?
Yeah, they were in your pants
Yeah,
pocket.
we noticed that it was just not moving for ages.
Wait, you were
So,
tracking my phone?
Well, we saw that Foster's wasn't like moving for ages, and we saw some guy picking like with a duffel bag. It definitely wasn't Foster. Like picking up putting stuff in a duffel bag and walking off. So
Okay, so Henry just asked, you tracked my phone?
No.
And now you're
this is
telling him
a
that you tracked.
phone
Oh,
I gave you.
no, I don't think Henry would be using his phone at this point. I think.
Well,
actually,
Would
how many
he?
phones do you have?
Hang on.
Installed
No,
on
you-
yours.
Yeah, no, you were using the one that Runt gave you last.
No, that's a good point because I did want to not use that phone, but I felt like I wanted to do that temporarily, but I didn't say. So, yeah, Henry's probably actually still using Runt's burner.
So yeah, technically I have like latent tracking installed on your phone, but I'm not using it.
I mean, look, that tracks. But hang on,
Like, you
you
just
said
kind of
what about
just-
my brother's phone? You were tracking
Yeah.
my brother's phone?
Yes, because we were worried about him. We thought he might have been attacked somewhere.
After you ran off, Runt packed in just to delete the map data, just so it wasn't just on his phone, because we have no idea what he was going to do with it.
Okay, well, I mean, I was trying to not have my brother involved, even by like the phone, you know, tracking stuff, tracing for stuff back with phones.
It's fine.
So
Don't worry.
So you're coming back. What's happened? Like we're on our way to meet with another pack who's like who's willing to offer to let us talk to, or to help us introduce us to.
Wait. There's more packs around?
There's plenty of packs
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which one's this?
This is they're a pack that doesn't get involved with anything.
Okay, because I think I just had a run in with a pack that does get involved with everything.
Oh,
So okay.
hey.
And I don't want. I I th-
Mason, I have to say, if you're trying to keep stuff a secret, you're not doing a very good job starting.
no. Henry isn't. I'm not. I'm like, this is processing, trying to find the first thing to say, trying to like, this is in character. This is like flavor,
So,
I think. But I'm also
Cole-
stumbling because I don't know how to do it.
So Cole's gonna say, "Oh, okay. So your brother's phone stopped moving for ages, and some random person has picked up. Was he mugged?
No, we made it home.
That's good.
But his phone didn't.
No,
Yeah, wait a second.
You will follow him, right?
Yep,
So
yep. Mm-hmm.
Cole's just like looking, just like, what happened?
So you know how I didn't want my brother involved?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not like I could do anything to not get him involved because I guess well, he arrived home naked.
Oh.
And
He
Well, that's,
what? Why?
so
Okay, so
Did-
why was
hang
he
on.
naked?
Hang on. Okay, Izzy's in
Let's
the
take
car,
first
right?
step.
Yeah, Izzy's in the car.
Henry's ignoring everybody else right this second and just looks to Izzy and is like, "What happens when a nearby pack gets a different us dingo thing? What happens when a nearby pack gets a different vision message thing?"
That's the problem
Well,
with it. That's the problem with this, isn't it? The thing is that we live on a dying or dead planet. We don't even know if Gaia's messages are from an active spirit or a dead one that's passed. So a lot of it's corrupted, mixed, and it drives packs to war against each other.
I was gonna go inside. I've watched too many of those damn movies.
So
It's only up to like packs and larger packs that pack with packs seps to try and determine where the actual message is among warring messages.
Henry.
So why are you asking this particular question? Cole's getting an idea, but is trying to draw it out as words.
Henry turns to Cole and is like, I found out a lot. Well, not really. It was one side of a phone call, but I feel like I found out a lot, yet nothing. I'm struggling to have the. I need to tell you something, but then again, I don't know if I should. Cole,
Start with your brother. Say
my brother. Well, my brother's a fucking guru. Different pack. And
Oh,
so. Okay, so he knew exactly what the fuck was going on.
but I don't think he knows that I know. Well, we know now, but fuck. Um,
mhm.
And phone call you mentioned.
Henry looks at Izzy and is like, I know that when things come down to it, it might get, it could end up bad, but I don't want to like think about maybe having to fight my brother right now. So let's not tell anyone anything. Maybe, I don't know.
You want to keep this a secret from Xavier?
No. Look, if I made it back, I was going to go straight to talk to Xavier. I was just going to I was going to run in and grab him if y'all were still there, but you found me here?
We're literally on our way somewhere to, like, we've been given guest right to meet someone. All of us.
We wanted to make sure you were with us because it would be
They
weird
want to
for.
meet the whole pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Do we
But-
need to get Xavier on call now?
Maybe this information might be more up the chain stuff.
Is
Wait.
it gonna be easier to you to tell us and then we call, or do you want to just do it all at once and get it done with?
Henry, this is Izzy talking to you. Henry, this is your brother. This is your decision.
Can someone give me a phone with Xavier on it? I'm gonna do what I was gonna do if I made it back. Just ask them.
Cole can just put like call Xavier on like the phone, like the car phone system, like the hands free.
Henry's wanting to talk to Xavier first before talking really to anyone else about more. That's, I think, what he wants to do.
Like a private phone call.
Just in case there ends up being like conflicts of interest. Henry regrets even spilling about his brother right now. I realize he realizes he probably should have talked to Xavier first. Like, is Xavier like the one kind of leading the show at the moment with the
Xavier's an
introductions and everything?
elder.
Elder, yeah.
So do you want to take a phone outside if it's easier?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. And he's be like, just pull over for like 5 minutes. I just need to.
Before you leave, Cole's gonna go. Just remember, like what Xavier was saying to me, like we need to be able to trust each other with a lot of this stuff.
I'm not trying to not tell
I know
everyone
it's,
stuff.
I know it's fine, but just we trust you, but just remember to trust us with this stuff too. If you want to talk to let us know more when you get back. That's fine, but just we're here for you.
The sentiment is echoed.
Is
Henry,
it just like, yeah, do you, I can ring and give you the phone, or Cole can ring and give you the phone?
Like I can give you my phone if you want. Like,
does anybody know his number? I'll just use this phone of Runt's that I've been carrying around. Might as well whack his number in there.
Like yeah, Cole can just give you his number.
Yeah, and he like grabs the phone, walks like back behind the car, like down the street like a few meters.
Yeah.
Like Cole's gonna bring up the window and stuff because it was technically open and whatever, and just go, I'm gonna trust Henry with that, give him privacy.
Okay. Henry, who is this? This is Xavier?
Hey Xavier, this is Henry. I just came into a ridiculous ton of information and I feel I need to ask an elder I guess, about uh, that brother, right?
Yes.
Did you kinseek them or anything?
No, yeah.
No?
The kin seeking was conducted by Izzy, to, particularly like, locate you, and noticed Runt and Cole.
Right. Well, okay. So I I don't know. I'm mainly checking to see if there's conflict of interest in any regard. I accidentally spilled to this group in this card that my brother is also a guru in a different pack, and they're doing something. But the reason I'm calling is so is Cole's uncle. Uncle? Fuck.
Cousin.
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 Cousin. Um,
Hmm.
and they said Cole can't find out,
No, this is kind of strange.
and apparently there's someone, Zeke, like running something to do with this.
Common name.
And
Don't
no,
have. I don't think I know if I know a few like Zeeks and stuff, but I they're just people.
wait, hang on, Amelia.
Yep, Amelia was also mentioned.
Wait, hang on. No, what was the context for Amelia? Sorry, my brain entirely dropped that part.
I
That
believe it was what Amelia will do
Yeah.
about something.
Oh, okay.
Don't know what
Something
about.
Zeke wants, something about Amelia.
you know what Amelia would do.
What did I just push? Because I want to tell Cole because I don't want to keep secrets, but I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a conflict of interest in anything. And oh, wait. So I guess can I tell him?
Trust each other, and Xavier hangs up.
I wasn't done, but all right, fair.
Xavier said you were.
Henry's gonna come back to the car. I was about to say he hands the phone back, but like, currently it's the one he's using. Henry just sits down and like looks at Cole.
How'd it go? Everything good?
Yeah, well, I feel like he told me to share. I think that's what that meant. As far as I can read it, I have a guru problem, and so do you, Cole.
I mean, yeah, we've had
Frank. Apparently, I heard them say Cole can't find out that Frank is a guru, and I don't know why.
Cole's just kind of like silent.
I feel like this is a bad thing.
It's like Cole's just like, well, fuck. Guess I was fucking right.
Wait, what do you mean you were right?
Oh, like I was wondering, and like,
No, I mean, I don't
but
think
like,
my brother's foster brother.
Well, that saves us having to kinseek, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. But
yeah, but like,
now who is? I mean, I overheard quite a few names. I'm gonna move this so I don't keep going to read the list. Go. Hang on, put it there. So I heard a lot on the phone. My brother called Alora, and they're doing it for Jennifer and Fang.
Jennifer was one of the
I wonder if Fang
It
was
turned up.
Laura Hopebent is the mother of the pack.
which pack?
The Hopebent pack.
Oh. But I guess that makes that werewolf that died to that trap in front of me. Fang?
Which
I
you
can
were
assume?
completely not involved with in any way, shape, or form.
I punched him in the dick.
There's no proof of that.
I
I
mean,
mean, he's dead in a hunter trap.
Henry,
Which does not equal penis punching.
yeah.
you did not touch Fang.
I punched him with the bullet.
You did not.
Did not.
I didn't.
You didn't. This is what Izzy's saying to you.
He, okay.
Runt just texts Henry and goes, "That's a hint."
So to find out who killed the kids. I guess if Laura's the pack mother, then Jennifer and Fang, well, oh no, I guess Fang may have died in front of me. So, a hunter? Could it be? Too dead to traps.
I mean, they're trying to find out who killed two of the members, and I
God,
guess
that's
and Stephanie stole my wallet, was probably trying to track us. So
a little bit of me wishes that this pack that was suspicious of us or whatever had us under massive surveillance, and if they listened in hard enough, they'd be like, oh, they don't know anything.
If only.
Henry snaps his fingers and is like, wait, I know where the dog is. Well, not really. They have it.
Oh. So
Okay.
they
Yeah.
stole the dingo.
so why would they attack and steal it? And
Don't know.
were they behind?
Right.
I don't know.
They hurt
Behind-
Anne.
Henry's made a massive leap, but turns to Runt, points a finger, and says, "Don't touch my brother." Sorry, but don't. It'll be me and you.
I don't plan on touching him as long as he doesn't draw claws. Self-defense
Let's
is
not-
a different thing entirely.
Let's not. We need to get going. We need to get to this other pack. They
Yeah. Okay.
can do introductions. If they're willing to help us, we may be able to sort this out without violence.
I genuinely do promise so. I will never kill him. I'd
I'll
only
hold you
knock
to
him
that.
out if he fought me.
Cole's going to start driving. Like, basically, yeah, this whole time you pulled over talking. It's like, let's go. Shit. So,
Sorry about that break of news, Cole.
I mean, I appreciate telling me. Like,
I-
I was wondering. Mostly just because
I don't
I don't
think
know how
it's
this
genetic.
works.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
genetic.
Did you?
But like,
Everyone says it's not genetic.
but some people, it's
It's
I
not.
think it was like Xavier. It could be. Yeah, it's like, but sometimes families might.
It's not
Like,
genetic, but it can stick with families. Yeah.
Like my family skip, I guess, would be Aiden, not Foster. Wait, why are they both? Henry's just like had that ramble like connection, be like, what the fuck?
But what? Did you
mean-
hear anything else? Because you said you heard a lot of names.
Yeah,
Any reason
I'm
why
kind
they
of-
got the?
I'm kind of forgetting the detail. I was having the thought that I was going to be able to sit down and watch the like 15 minutes that this phone call was, so I could take my own extended notes before having this conversation for some reason. Is there anything else that I specifically haven't noted down here?
I've seen your notes. It's fine.
It's fine. Names?
like, what else did you hear on the call? Like, any hint as to why? Like, they want the dingo?
I don't remember that part. Like that's the stuff I have noted down that I just dumped as I was listening to this call. That's the only stuff that's in my head.
You know
That's the only
about
stuff I'm
that.
able to
You know
recall.
that Foster said something about like, mentioning that they've probably received a mission about the dingo, like a message.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Wait, a message? Was that like message by Gaia?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this other pack, I asked if a nearby pack receives a different conflicting message from Gaia. The dingo seems to be theirs. Like
So
kind of maybe the same way it's ours.
Wait, what, Vex?
Maybe the same way that it's ours. Like we've received a thing about the dingo.
So you knew that Foster noted that he was thinking that you, Cole, and Runt had a mission about the dingo.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Um, Phosphorus said that they think that our mission is about the dingo.
I mean,
Wait,
Like, I
pretty
guess
much
it is.
kind of right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Which means he was definitely listening to what we was talking about.
Yeah, he said. He was listening before.
100%.
God damn it! I should have paid more attention. I should have checked before I came in.
Just a player's note to Vex, Sin leaning over and being like, "That was anesthetic."
Yeah, like how did he?
Huh?
Sin was like, "I gave him anesthetics. How is he up?"
Mm.
Oh, fuck! Jesus!
Flashback
Tough
for
lad.
Henry, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, literally flashback, just like, oh,
Oh,
yeah, shit. Oh, and he fucking ran straight away, basically.
it wasn't the fucking Cthulhu shit. It was because he realized what the fuck was going on with us.
Have I missed other clues? Just for
We'll
fun.
talk about this later.
um, fuck.
But names.
Names? Well, I heard Laura, Jennifer, Fang? I'm unsure. I guess Fang. Frank, Zeke, Hope Benz, who killed the kids, Gaia. Uh, uh, oh, Amelia? I heard them say, you know what Amelia will do. But-
Izzy takes out her phone immediately and starts dialing a number.
Wait, what's wrong with Amelia?
And just puts it up to her ear.
What is this really bad? Henry's like freaking lightly
3414963.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Project Orpheus. Flag red, purple, green. Activate. She hangs up.
You gonna explain that to us?
Yeah, what was that?
I'm sorry,
What's
I
going-
can't.
You can't?
This is classified being classified. If a classified document could be hold the classified document within itself, this would be it.
So, this Amelia person is apparently something big and bad by the way you reacted.
Yeah, that's definitely clear.
Like,
No.
that's
Do
not
I have to
classified.
tuck and roll out of this car and I don't know, try
If
and
either
steal my
of
brother?
you come across anyone that says that their name is Amelia, you turn and run.
Why?
And you hope
Okay.
that you have enough obstacles to put between you because they are faster.
Okay, you're freaking me out. Like, who is this Amelia? Can you tell us that?
I'm sorry, I can't.
God,
You
Like
wouldn't expect us
not
to
even
survive,
Xavier
would you?
would. Xavier can say.
Who can? Because I'm getting tired of this. I can't tell you.
Sorry.
This doesn't sound like something we would survive. Turn, run, and hope it's
Yeah,
You
quick.
just have to hope that this one isn't taking any interest in you three, in particular.
So, like, can we at least get a descriptor so we know who to run from?
Yes, you can get a descriptor,
Thank God.
kind of like a tan-skinned, feminine, bulky person, kind of looking a bit, honestly, very disheveled, kind of
What,
like a cave person, and
Aw.
and kind of frail, red hair, and covered in scars, and a stern growl of a face.
Yeah, that sounds like they'd be hard to miss. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
So look, I'll file this under. If you hear Amelia, turn, close your eyes, and hope it's quick. Right?
Or make sure you can put a lot between you.
I mean, they say
Or
that,
maybe
but
act like we don't know who she is?
Anyway, I can't tell you anything more. That's it. That's all you're getting from me.
I mean, that's good enough, so now we at least know who to avoid.
Cole, we're having a conversation
Right.
later.
Or just nods. He's just kind of like listening, but like not really responding.
And eventually you reach the address that you've been given. It seems to be just like out the back of the town. It isn't a. It's not. It looks like a little, like, forest glade. Honestly, kind of strange, because like you didn't realize there was a glade this close to town that wasn't the park. It's just a glade. As you pull up, you see what looks like. Hold up. Let me just open my notes so I know how many people are here. It is. You see about 5 people. They from your car. The road kind of stops at like just stops. They're on the field. Looks like they're all sitting on like a picnic blanket.
oh,
And there's a woman you saw in the forest on a rocking chair, and she's knitting.
Oh, well, yeah, there she is.
Henry, uh, is like, wait, hang on, is there anything that I should know about visiting other packs?
Not this
Anything?
pack in particular. Just be respectful.
Right.
A guest in their house. Just,
Right.
just don't talk back. Just be polite. Just don't do anything that makes me want to smack you over the head, please.
I would have to leave, right? He says with a smirk.
So Cole's kind of like chuckles a little, but he's kind of like, yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior at the very least.
Please don't accidentally make threats to people again.
Hold up. Hold
Listen,
up.
Wait,
You
again?
three.
Yeah.
What is your pack name? Do you have one
Ah.
yet? Have you had time to think?
Oh,
We have not had time to think.
Right. Then we'll just say name pending, shall we?
Yeah, I suppose. We don't know who we are yet. Right?
Yeah. And I think it's very clear who's the leader here. Izzy just looks at Cole.
I guess, yeah.
do we even really have a leader, or is it just kind of all of us?
Henry looks at Cole and is like,
I mean, I'm
Yeah, we do.
a spokesperson, I guess, at the very least.
At least an ambassador.
That sounds.
Ambassador works.
Yeah.
That sounds appropriate, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh,
The
back
idea of
to
a
everybody
lizard
else
just makes
talk.
my skin itch.
The one with it's the one with the highest social skills, right?
Everyone looks at all of the characters look to the sky at the DM.
What?
Okay, so just I'll lead. Come along.
Yeah, Cole's just gonna just give me a sec. He's kind of just gonna close his eyes and lean his head back against the car seat while everyone gets out,
Oh my
and
god!
just taking a few breaths.
Sorry,
Cole having
Cole.
is Cole having a realistic depiction of a panic attack.
Girl.
More of a just like he needs to
It's building.
have
Right.
a moment just to process a little bit before he kind of like he's got to get ready to put the business face back on.
Yeah.
Like that sort of like give him a few seconds, and he sort of steps out and he kind of like goes this breathes out and kind of like he brings his sort of face like he's the palm of his hand above his head, kind of like brings his palm down like over his face, kind of like
Yeah.
just like okay, let's go, like business face on. Like he cut a bit of a demeanor change, like kind of like this is like more like a little more like at
Serious
work.
dad shit.
Yeah, like this is
Oh,
kind of
God.
more work.
It's
back
work,
to work
Cole again.
with the work mask.
Yeah. I think Izzy just takes the time that you need to wait, and then you get out of the car as you're ready after that little
Oh.
period.
I don't
What's
know. Oh, I feel like with the sharing of information before, like not that stuff's not probably best to come up tonight unless it seemed appropriate, right?
Yeah, I guess whatever you gotta figure out. So, Izzy just waits for you all, and then just like takes and starts walking up the glen with you all behind.
Cole follows.
You're gonna follow Cole.
Izzy just like takes up. And you just see these people all standing around. The woman on the rocking chair just knitting. You see this like kind of like disheveled guy just sitting in there, just like just playing on a phone. Kind of young looking. He's just laughing, looks like he's looking at memes. You see this woman that's sitting there. She's just looking at you inquisitively as you all approach, head turned. You see this boy, can't be older than 16, really. He's probably is older than 16, but just looks 16. He's just like looking at you all, and then looking at the stars and back at you all, and then going back to reading. And then you see this person that's standing like right next to the woman in the rocket chair. Very masculine looking, and looks angry. All of these people are dark skinned.
Does just
Izzy's-
the man standing look angry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Izzy's just like, Auntie, I would like to introduce the ones I spoke about. The name pending pack. And this is Henry.
And he puts up a hand, just like, hey.
This is Runt.
Runt waves. Hello.
And this is the, well, ambassador. Cole.
Cole kind of just bows his head just a little, like at the neck, just like bit of a nod, bit of a yeah.
The one that's on the phone just starts laughing. Cole? Cool name. Also, Runt's pretty cool too. Henry, ordinary. Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Runt's been stuck with me as a name since like high school. I've just kind of accepted it.
The woman knitting is like, well, welcome. It's good to meet you all.
Don't
To
I
meet you too.
recognize you from somewhere?
Maybe. I do stuff around town.
Fair enough.
Welcome. My name is Auntie Lise. She points at the one who was looking at memes. That's Brown Burrow. And she points at the one that was looking at you inquisitively. That's Demon Letter. And she looks at the one that looks 16 that was reading a book. That's Dream Singer. And she just like turns her head towards the angry one. That's Thin Red. And we're the first ones. A pack of First Nations grew in this town, larger of a sept in all of this colony. And welcome to our can. To be continued. That is going to be continued next time in chapter 3, The Old Ways. So, as we wrap up, everyone, I'm just gonna let this music play because it's a bit chilling. Everyone say who you are, who you played as, and any socials you'd like to plug. I will go, and maybe if you have like any final notes you want to say for the session, but I will go first. Hello, my name is Nick. I was a storyteller. I had a lot of fun tonight. My socials are Nick Ritchie, TikTok, Nick Topher on the meta side of things. Yeah, that's me. So my note is ha 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 ha, and we'll go to our first player, which is Vex.
Your note is ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
My touchstones. I'm Vex. I played Henry. Socials, the thing, places, the T, the other T, the one with the videos, that place. Threads, kind of Mastodon. I don't know how that works yet, but YouTube. Yeah. Finishing notes. I don't know. Wow, my brothers. I don't have to keep the secret from my brother, but yes, I do because they're a different pack and they're doing something else. Ah,
Different secret.
Do you remember
same secret.
Do you remember when?
Reason.
Do you remember
Higher
when
stakes.
Dis has constantly told you not to get attached?
I mean, I could have done the other thing where I just keep my touchstones really far away and then they show up dead. That's fine.
Okay. We'll go to our next player, which is Ix.
Hi, Ix. It is. You can find me on YouTube at Ixrer. I haven't been streaming much because Windstream has been like destroying my internet, but we're getting new internet soon, so look forward to more Monster Hunter Frontier. And as my note for this, Nick, I hope you know what you've unleashed. Because I know who and what Amelia was capable of.
I mean,
I made that abomination against God and nature. I know what she can do.
fuck. God damn it.
All right, let's go to our next player, Dis.
I'm Dis. I've been playing Cole. Socials, if you're a Mastodon, it's at Dissonant at meow.social. I'm on co-host. I think that's just at Dissonant as well. Blue Sky at Dissonant at .bluesky.social. on Twitch, Dissonant _gaming. Notes. And also, to be fair, I wasn't saying that don't get attached. I was reminding you of what Nich said offhandedly during Fortnite.
Yeah, did you get attached too?
just saying, just telling you don't get attached. Talking about World of Darkness. And now I say it. I bring up every time.
It's about attachments.
Don't get attached.
Don't get attached.
Don't get attached to Frank. I don't get attached to Foster. Ah!
Double F.
And also, I just love. I'm just like talking to Nich about like a whole bunch of stuff and just seeing what actually ends up being used. It's great.
Upsip. All right.
You upset.
Turn it
I'll
up.
side sip.
Here's a bunch of knives. Which one do you want to stick in and twist?
The scalpel. Go ahead.
That brings us to a close. Like I said, please join us next time for Chapter 3, The Old Ways, as our characters meet the First Nations crew of Oakley's Rest, and also possibly we'll go meet the Hope Man family. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That brings us to a close. Goodbye.
Bye.